Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Action Pants Gaming. Well, actually, it's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming.
Well, greetings, travelers.
With another, hey, I'm home early from work. Let's hang out and play some No Man's Sky. Because that's always fun. So, I hope you got the old Action Pants on, and it's Wednesday. I hope they're charged a little bit at least. And as always, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I do hope it's going well. All right. Well, with that said, we're going to try and finish the Jumbotron. And I'm going to light that up right now. I think I may have saved this at a good point. I had to do some readjustments. After yesterday's stream. What else is new, right? And then after I just light this, we're going to go do something real quick. I got a comment on one of my videos asking how I did something, and I got to get this person's name shortly. Begins with an H. Leviticus, I think. But we're going to double check on that before we say anything. Now I just got to make sure that this is the way I left it. Which is, yeah, it looks much better. I did a much better job after I got off the stream and, just kind of concentrated. All right, let me see if I can't find this person's name here. And we're going to do something real quick. So give me one moment if I don't answer chat. One moment, please. Let me see here. I'm going to go into my own streams here. Here we go. You are Hardicus73, that's the person. Okay. So Hardicus73 left me a comment, said, "Hey APG, how did you create all the red glowing wall sections? Those are super cool. And love your city." And I thank you very much. It's been an ongoing project. And then gives me a boost of confidence. Hopefully, APG, you can get to 1,000 subscribers, only 109 away. I love your streams, and you inspired me to create my first monitor wall. Thanks for the inspiration and instruction. My pleasure. That is why I do what I do, is to help inspire some creativity out there and, kind of help people along if I can. Especially, anyone new. It's like, how did people do what they do? Well, if you watch me, you get to see the entire process from start to finish. I do not sugarcoat it in any way, shape, or form. And I specifically do not sugarcoat it so that you can see what is really involved with doing a more advanced build. You can see the frustrations, the triumphs, the defeats, the victories, the defeat. There's a lot more defeat than there is victory for me, at least. So, I'm just going to give a minute just to see if anybody shows up here before I start this portion. But while I'm waiting, I'm going to mess around with my Jumbotron. If you want to make these, I suggest... see, that's not lined up there. I suggest time and patience. And it could go a little bit bigger, couldn't it? But if I do that... and it isn't as, yeah, see, it's a little weird, but, most people aren't going to notice what I notice. All right. What are we going to do here? We're going to have to set this side up similar to this so we get, something that matches. So I'm going to have to do that the same way, which is a little bit different than yesterday's stream, where at the end we kind of figured out, not necessarily a snappable way, but maybe closer to something where things are lined up and snapped a little bit better. So we'll see about that. Keys to funk, what's going on? Yeah, the Jumbotron is getting there. I had to do a little tweaking off stream, but I think I finally got it. Now comes, actually, honestly, somewhat difficult of an endeavor here on how to cover, to cover this, because it's going to be kind of a pain to cover. Because I didn't set it up properly because I wasn't thinking of the casing at the time. I was thinking of how do I get to this point. So, Mystery X. On PS4, I'm not getting that cool screen look effect you have to start. Oh, that's right, Mystery X. Hey, welcome. I saw that comment. I'm glad you showed up because I can maybe help explain some of that. Are you putting light behind it? That is the key. If I may not have at a certain point, or you may have, and I tell everybody to do this anyways, to scrub through the video until you see what I'm doing and see something that interests you and go, oh, okay, what's he doing here? Then stop, watch, fast forward. Because I show everything as I'm learning it myself, as I'm discovering, or creating something, I show you the entire process. But, the backlight is very important. It really helps, but I'm curious. Well, before you do anything, and it seems to have effect, I do, however, get it on something else. Okay, I'm curious. What system do you play on, Mystery X? PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Oh, PS4, you told me. Sorry, I just got out of work, so my brain's still a little bit frazzly. So bear with me here while I try and figure what I'm doing here. PS4, I remember. Because it says right here, on PS4, I'm not getting that cool screen look. All right, I'm curious. You might be pulling the planter too far back and mixing in with the poster a little bit much. You have a little bit of leeway between where those bars are, and let me just show you what I mean by that. We can run over to one of the vending machines here, all right, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, the oscillator. Well, okay, I'm not using the oscillator, if that helps to begin with. So I'm using the floral containment 2 unit. Now, see these bars right here on either side, which I have holding the product in the vending machine, right? Those bars, you see how much space I have in between here? Okay. So now you're looking at the oscillator, right? Which is this part here, the oscilloscope rather. Okay. So the oscilloscope is cool, and you can do a bunch of cool stuff with this. I haven't actually even attempted anything recently with it. But what I'm using to create the monitor is this right here. That's the effect that I'm getting. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why. So now your floral containment unit, this part here, you don't get this. You don't get that little moving bit. Really? Well, that's kind of a drag. Are you on right now? Bring the part out raw. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Zendesk that. No, I'm on a PlayStation 5. It could be. See, and I don't remember because I didn't make these on the PS4. I just made them now. So, yeah, that's a good question. Okay. Yeah, that's strange, man. I'm sorry, bro. That's a bummer, Mystery X. Wow, I'm so sorry about that. That's kind of a drag. Well, I mean, you can still get the shape and the color. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could use the oscillator, just it doesn't have quite the same vibe. You know what I mean? It doesn't give you that CRT look. You know, the color obviously is different, the shape's a little bit different. I mean, yes, you can do stuff with this that's really neat. Do not get me wrong. we could definitely, do something super cool with this. In fact, I've seen people do it, so I know for a fact it can be done. Ooh, pardon me. See, now, you can do a bear thing here, but it's not really a screen, right? So what you'd have to do is have to find that point where, you're mixing your screen. Ooh, yeah, and this might have too big of a collision bubble to do such a thing. Let's find out here. Ginormous collision bubble. Whoa. Right on, Keys. Thank you. Yeah, if that's the case, I would Zendesk that, because as far as I know, it's always moved. Granted, I might be, misremembering, you know what I mean? See, this is what the poster needs to do, just like that. That's how it should work. Or any of the rotations. See, that's the rotation I need. That's the only line I need. I need no other line. Is it just me, or did that blue line all of a sudden show up or has that always been there and now I'm just noticing it because of the poster? Unfortunately, with the poster, you can't phase it through. Yeah, I can put this in here, right, as an image in there, but I can't actually phase it. Like, I'm trying to slide it back here, and when I do that, the animation takes up so much room. Cat, what's going on? So that's kind of an interesting little endeavor. But now I'm curious about what's going to happen if I try to put a sticker in there as well. Interesting. So it's going to phase up and over. Now, if I lay another poster in here, that just... Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Not to mention I'm getting some form of collision bubble causing that to tilt in a funky way. And if I try to add a sticker at this point, damn you and my muscle memory. I'm still doing old school build methods. Not even realizing it, just, natural muscle memory is taking over. And then the sticker disappears behind this. Yeah, that's okay. So this animation is always going to be dominant. But Mystery X, I totally, yeah, that's a bummer, man. I need to put that out there. And I wonder if you're on a base PS4, right? So this is where I get curious. Now, does that change PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5? But I think ER is on a PS4. I'll have to ask ER. I'm wondering... And you're at home now? You're on your PlayStation? You brought the part up, obviously. Okay, so Anyway, let me get back to the other thing that I was going to do. Now, I did show this in a stream recently, but trying to find it might become an endeavor. Thank you, Captain. Good to see you as well. Thank you for popping in. But I had another request to show what how I did this here. I think this is what they were asking, the red walls, or red, I believe. So again, super, super easy, not very difficult to do at all. And you can go about this one of two ways. All right, today it's doing it? Okay. Right on. Hey, you know, with this game, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Someday it might work, one day it might not, you know? I am not at all surprised, to be honest with you, homie. All right, so this again is for, and let me try to find their name again because I'm horrible at that kind of thing. Where was it? Drinking coffee, playing No Man's Sky, maybe? Yep, right there. Okay, so again for Hardicus. Excuse me. Hardicus had asked how to get that kind of look. I don't know about the tower or not. It's basically just pill lights, or you could use you know, lanterns if you felt like it. But I am currently using pill lights because the lanterns you could at least shrink down a little bit if you wanted to. So we'll start with the tower portion, okay? And basically it's just finding a spot to put a light in and hide it, right? But if you're curious about that tower look, I can show you. It's one of the first things I did when we got all the new parts. I'm sorry. Because I was just doing something similar and then things had changed. And sorry, like I'm getting really notchy here. I just got home from work and I was like, you know what? I'm going to play some No Man's Sky and let's see if there's anybody who wants to just kind of chill out and hang out. So first, you're going to get out a floor panel. And you're going to do what I just did there. You're going to line your cursor up right on the center line. And you can do this with pavers and have it be snappable. But with this little bit of gap, it provides a slightly different look that I kind of dig on. And it allows you to kind of do something a little bit different. Then you're going to, once you have that, okay, you got your part. You're going to hit the wire. You're going to just drag it down till it pops like that. You're going to do your reverse wire glitch. And now that's going to pop up a panel going vertically, right? And it's pretty halfway through the panel in terms of like the base of it is on that halfway mark right there. And this is what I mean by it gives a slightly different look. You can do this way as well by using your move tools, taking out your excuse me, your block, your triangle, and your paver. When you get your paver, hold on, paver. You're going to do universal adjacency from your paver. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm doing something else at the moment. I am putting my moving tools in their place. Okay. So, what you would do here is you would take your block, put your block into your cache by hitting square and triangle on the PlayStation controller. Grab your paver, do this, drop your block, or you don't have to necessarily, just bring your block in. And then take your paver, do your universal adjacency, and now you can line it that way so it's snappable. But there's something about doing it the way I'm doing it that just, the look is a little bit different, because the spacing's a little bit different. It's a little off, but it kind of works better in my opinion. But you can do it either way, whichever way you deem necessary. Whatever is easiest for you. I just happen to do it this way because, one, it's the way I did it initially, and then when I tried to do it with the snapping the paver thing, it looked the same but different. Does that make sense? It definitely was, a similar thing, but and it doesn't have to be, 100% perfect unless you're going to, extend this out or make a circle or something, then I would do the paver route. But even then, it's always situational in my mind. Like, depending on what I'm doing is what technique I'm going to use, or I may even have to do half of one technique and half of another technique, to make something work. Oops, that was all wrong. So sometimes it's a 6 of one, half of another, you know what I mean? Yeah, try reloading, but I have a feeling I know what might be going on. And if you want, I can come to you what you're doing and take a look if you would like. Just you have to send me a friend request, and I will head on over to you. Send me an invite or whatever, and I can give you a hand if need be. But I think I know what you're doing. I think, because I've done it a couple of times. It's a question of how much you're phasing through, I think. You're getting the poster in there, but you're not pulling the screen out far enough so that you're getting past the poster, keeping the animation going, and then not bringing those two bars through the poster, I think, is what might be happening. All right, so once you've made your box, you can do one of two things. Again, depending on where you set this up and what you're doing. You can either take a quarter floor, bring these up so that it matches the bottom, which is what I would probably recommend to do. Or again, just see the way the seam happens is a little different this way, and I like the way it gives me more options, which is what it seems. So what you're going to do is then you're going to line the upper portion of the box, each one of these. You're going to bring each one up like so. And I know we did this last night or the day before, I don't remember. But this is for Hardicus. Okay, and now, if I were to drop these down, it should hypothetically meet right there. So you're basically making a box is what you're doing, all right? And I would keep that, actually, normally I would keep that other floor in there. I do have it in there, good, you can raise it, the reason, you could start at like where your floor panel is, bring it up a wall height, and just to get it put in, or start with it and then build off of it using your original floor panel from where you started. like so, right? All right, so once you have the box, right, now here's our base, right? Now we got a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Tell me what's in the box. Movie quote. I do these a lot. I enjoy seeing who gets it first. And who can get the obscure ones. That's one of my favorites. But see how there's like this weird little gap on the corners? And let's just, because we can do it quickly, that's the basis for everything in this build, quite honestly. At least the first portion of the build. But all of anything that's skyscraper-y looking or tower, every single one of these was done with that technique, but altering parts. That's it. Super easy. And the runways are, all the walkways are another technique, but we'll get into that at another time. And now I can actually do them easier. It kills me because I did this whole other build where I had to do everything manually. Okay, so once you got your box, and actually let's finish this and then I'll do the other version. You're going to line it with a window or a wall. You want to use something that bumps out. I like this one. And you're going to line your box. And once you've lined it, once you now have the start of any tower. Okay, right? It's a cube. It's a block. Think of it like a building block. You could do this. Now that you have all these, you could, except for these, but if you put another floor panel here, you could carry everything over, Actually, you could probably carry that over, but let me think about that for a minute. All right, so now we've lined our box with windows. And I would leave the floor panel in there until you were completely done with it. Okay, in case you screw up somewhere, you can always come back to it. So leave that set up. And now, you just stack, right? Boom, boom, boom. So that's the basic tower thing, right? And use whatever side you want, whatever aesthetic you're trying to achieve. Right? Cool. So there's a basic tower. But I got bored of that quick. I used all the windows I wanted to. I used the wall styles I wanted to. And I'm like, what else can I do? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. A floor, which is all four corners here, is also a roof. The roof is on fire. And if you just sit here right in the middle and don't move your cursor, except for sometimes one other time, you can pretty much line that entire box. And then, you get this look, leaving the windows intact, changing the window, putting a different window in, putting a different rooftop in, will get you multiple different styles, right? And hey, you know what? I haven't done this yet, but I want to. Now it's a wall. Or it's a this, it's a that. It's a, take this block, use it as a building block. What's going on, Walter Judd? Keys to Funk, you are correct. And Mystery X, if you want, I can also show you. I got to do it anyway somewhere, so I can go over it again. And yesterday, I think it was yesterday's stream at the end of it, we went off into the R&D, and I kind of half-assedly created a kind of sort of not really in a roundabout sort of way snappable version Uh, so we can, you can always fast forward to the end of that. All right. Obviously, just by looking at the lights up top, things aren't crooked or aren't all necessarily lined up here. But you know what? It still works. I don't care. I've played with this enough. It's done. We are good. There is no reason to carry further. We can go now. Wonder how small this gets if I do it like that. Is it really too small? Is it going to be too small? I bet it's going to be too small. I think I got to custom size that, but yeah, I got to custom size that. Yep, that's way too dinky. I'd have to custom it. Alright, now, if I can do that, though, let me think about something here. What direction are you going? And where do you end up? Would you actually work for what I need you to do? Do I have something in place that might do the job? Well, that'd be awesome. I doubt I do. That would be too easy. Where would you end up? Because we're going to push down from there. And I could rotate you. I could also turn you into a box. I could flatten you out there. So what I'm trying to do now is encapsulate this. I got to hide all the bits and pieces, right? So that it doesn't look like a weird box of floral containment units. And now I have to be super, super careful with everything I do. Because if I delete something, I got to start all over again. Walter John, I said hi to you, I hope. If I did not, hello. And thank you for popping in today. Alright, we're going to make an odd attempt in just a minute just to see what it does, because I'm curious. And I am going to save that because we don't need all that stuff in the back, and I've got stuff I can replace it with. We held on to that part. We should be A-okay. Alright. Okay, now, if we don't need you anymore, although, we might. Now, if I take this right here, and then just hypothetically, what would you do? You would be way too low. No, you wouldn't. Really now. Yeah, but then you leave that weirdo gap. But that weirdo gap could be taken up by... That's actually almost perfect height. That needs to be moved back. But I need something custom for this. So in order for me to do this custom, I need a platform there. That's going to allow me to... It's going to allow me to do something. What's it going to allow me to do? I need to make a custom size one of these, which is going to be a nightmare and probably won't work. I could bring this back so that this is right at the front. And then we got to figure out some sort of extendo bit which is going to be weird. We can hide the back. That's easy. Hiding the sides I've been having a little issue with. And again, you know, I don't have the perspective I need when I'm looking in this to see exactly how the corners are rocking, you know. This is the hardest part, covering this portion. Now, my only other thought, which would be kind of dumb because you're not seeing the edge of this, would be to put the as a mini screen. This, I thought about, and I'm still in the process of debating whether or not that's the theme of today. No definitive. Doing a reversal. One of the reasons I'm kind of short, but dang, time to kick in. Right on, Mystery. Mystery, if you want, send me a friend request, and I can, or if you, after cooking, I'm going to do No Man's Sky just briefly. Oh, and I got totally distracted. We'll get back to this. I forgot. We got called away for some reason on that. Oh yeah, somebody started talking about the monitors. All right, let me get back to this project here. So I can show Hardicus. All right, so once you have this setup, right? And this is back to the how did I light, or how did I make the lit red towers over here? These. Pardon me. All right. Or this right here, actually. So again, we start with the floor panel. We then take floor panels, line every side with another floor panel to create basically a cube without a top. But you can add the top if you want, you know. Come on. There we go. Too many controls. And then once you have this set up, it's your imagination. But specifically, how I did the towers that you're looking at is that. And I just stacked that one after another. And then I was like, that's cool, but it'd be really neat if we could get some cool lighting effect in here somehow. So what I did was, as long as you keep one, you're always safe, right? Cameron Martin, sure. Give me a moment. Let me finish up this one and I'll get right on that for you. So once you have this portion of your setup, then it's just, you know, goofing around. So what I would do here is you're going to remove one section at a time. It's going to leave you with this flat area here on this one, at least, with this particular roof. I mean, this particular column and roof. Then you just take whatever color pill light you want to use. In this case, we'll use red because it goes with my city. And, yeah, just kind of drop them in here. There's, you know, a rough center mark here. And, you know, we were kind of close to the edge on that one. Or, you know, if you wanted to space it out a little more evenly, you could go like, you know, and here. And here, you know, something like that. You want to do both sides, obviously. But I'm repeating it just to remind myself I want to do both sides so I don't forget. To show you the process. Pink. ink, and ink. Replace the part, copy, and since we already, we have this built everywhere already, we can just go like that. And now, that's kind of sandwiching that in there. Then you can remove the other side. Your lights stay, magically. Or, did I? Wait a minute. What side did I just do? Yeah, doesn't matter. And then, repeat the process. So you should have, I'm like, did I just do the same side? I might have. Not even noticed. Yeah, I think I did. So let me redo it just to make sure. Are those in there? Yeah, no, they're still in there. I did the right side. Okay. Does get mildly confusing. I would actually probably just like build the base, strip one side, do the whole side, boom, boom. Put that in. Then turn around, strip the other side, put both sides in, and then, done. And then the nice thing, you just got to copy your part right next to you. Put that back in there, and away you go. So, I know, right, Test? Oh, and welcome, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's the building mechanic has changed so much since I started building. I've loved watching the evolution of it. It's been really great. So that's basically it. And that was for Hardicus. Pretty simple. Not a lot, not too involved. If you have some basic glitch skills. I can't have these out. That's false count. I'm trying to get to 7,000 parts. We're super close. This may or may not stay. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Cameron, what's the process for making the fancy piece you're standing on? Which fancy piece are we speaking of here? Because there is a lot to this. But yes, anything that you see that I've built in my city, please ask. We do have some lighting issues right now. We are overbuilt, but I think even in non-overbuilds, that is happening. The little floor panel sunflower. Oh, okay, that's just the basis of a circle. All right. Yeah, I can show you that real easy. Although the best thing to do for that, in terms of time, would be to watch Beeblebums making the perfect circle. But I will show you the process because it doesn't really. Once you get it, it's super easy. What is your base knowledge of glitch building for starters? Let's start with that. All that is a perfect circle beginning. So from this, as you run this along, very new to NMS. Okay, all right, gotcha. All right, so for the best tutorials out there, I would go to Beeblebum's channel. Beeblebum is an amazing content creator for No Man's Sky, does other games as well. I do tutorials on occasion, but I don't have all the, I don't have time to do all the editing, and I'm not very good at it to begin with. Granted, I don't do a lot of it, so I don't know if I'm really all that good at it. I know it's a long process. So for me to get a tutorial out quickly the best way for me to do them is actually just do them live and then have people watch them later. Like I'll just start streaming and label it, hey, live tutorial. I'm going to show you how I built X. But for most of what I do, if you just watch my streams, you're going to see me doing it. And if I'm in process of something like, oh, what are you doing now? You know, just ask. That is why I do what I do, is to try to help get your creativity going. All right, so to make a perfect circle requires a couple of glitch techniques that I don't know if you were aware of. And if not, I can go over some of the basics tonight and kind of hopefully get you going a little bit. For starters, what are you playing on? Are you playing on an Xbox or a PlayStation, console or PC? Because console to console, it's the same thing. PC, I have no clue. I am PC illiterate when it comes to keyboard commands for the game. Oh, you're on PC. Okay. Unfortunately, then, Cameron, I cannot help you much. But since the process is the same, but the keystrokes are different, you know, do you play with a controller on PC, or do you use keyboard and mouse? Because if you play with a controller, then it would be the exact same thing. And I actually recommend, and a lot of people who play on PC, who build on PC, actually, I think prefer controller, if I'm not mistaken. All right, half of me is thinking, so anyway, but this is the beginning of a perfect circle. That is that technique there, and I will probably have to make one at some point. It always seems to go that way. But if you're new to building, I will let you know now, I am not what you would call a beginner. A lot of what I do is advanced, but it's still, I would recommend watching, just because it'll help give you a boost in, oh, wait a minute, you can do that? Oh, wait, that's possible? Okay. And I'm still, honestly, I haven't really built anything. I have one build that means a whole lot to me, and unfortunately, it's probably never going to get done now, or it will have to get done in a different fashion, because it was a combined, you know, it was a collaborative build, and you know, I had said in the beginning, you know, this is done when it's done. You know, it's because I don't know what I have for time, and then I lost creativity. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm hoping it will get finished. I have every intention of finishing my portion, but it's taking me forever, months, and I, you know, completely understand if it, you know, for everybody else, they're like, dude, you're just taking way too much time. But between work and personal stuff and whatnot, you know, you know, it means, the build means a lot to me, and I got kind of weird about it. I don't know where I was going with all that. Excuse me. But building, you know, when you're first starting building, there's a lot to do. And even that's where I was going with it. Even I have trouble, you know. I mean, I'm in a build that means a whole lot to me, and I'm at a part where I'm stuck and I cannot figure it out. Like, I just can't for the life of me figure it out. No matter what I do. Every time I try and attempt something on it, it doesn't work. And now I have to rethink everything, which I don't want to do, you know. But if you play on PC, oh yeah, okay, so then it's the same thing. All right. So making a perfect circle. Let's start you with that, because that's really the basics of everything. All right, Jumbotron, I need some time to figure that cabinet out. Let's go hit R&D, and we will do a quick perfect circle demonstration and get Cameron going on that. And that's how all this city started, is it started with, with making a circle. And then I was like, all right, let's make it. Well, the first thing that I built in here was this item here. But whatever you do, Cameron, just don't get frustrated, as a builder. Um, it's like I was saying, even I get stuck and frustrated, and like I'm like I can't figure this out, or I lose my creativity. Life is going on, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it. Or you go and you try and build, and it's like no matter what you do, it's like, ugh. So yeah, just don't get frustrated. That's where I was going with that whole other rant. Uh, it really does, Cameron. I mean, if you dig on building, I have not gone to any other building game. I don't even. This is the only one building game I do. I don't do anything else because even though I've been, we did get a bunch of new parts, recently ish. Um, I'm constantly, and everyone is, and the community is amazing, but I'm constantly like discovering new little things or a new little design thing or, even though it's the same parts over and over again, it's like, and they do add in, spatterings here and there, which is nice. We do get a new build style part, but not like, all the structural stuff. We just got 300 new parts. The art style has changed since the beginning of building. But yeah, just, it's taken me years to get, to where I am now with building in this game. But thankfully I've been along for the ride and I've been there to, to see, all the different, iterations of the build mechanic and the parts and everything. So, and it's been, both frustrating when they first changed our build mechanic in a major way. Oh my goodness, did I freak out. I had just learned how to glitch build, and then they changed everything. Like all the techniques were gone, that we were used to. But what I didn't realize, and then, obviously later, was like, oh, it's better. It's better now. What the hell is that? Why are you randomly sitting here? What are you doing here? These are false parts. I can't count them. But, now I've been messing around with these little kiosks, making little ATMs and screens, and which I've always kind of done because we've been stuck with the same 3 screens for the entirety. So I've been working on, that's the kind of thing I've been working on now. Plus, building this monstrosity that no one will ever be able to visit unless you're on PlayStation. Then we can do share play and I can walk you around the city. Or if, you're very nice, I can hand you the controller and hope that you're a good person and don't start deleting stuff. Alright, so we're just going to hit the R&D and we're going to get Cameron going here on a couple of techniques here. But Cameron, I highly, highly recommend going to Beeblebum's channel, Beeble. Do I have a mod in? I don't. BUM, and just start with the perfect circle one. I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show you a couple of things, some basic stuff. I'll try and explain it to the best of my ability. But, all these things I'm going to show you are very common in glitch building. Thankfully, they've done a bunch of stuff with the rest of the build mechanic that has helped out dramatically. Like, we now have, lack of collision stuff that we, everything used to collide and you had red stated constantly. Now, that's how I made these monitors. We don't have to, there is a lot less of that. In fact, primarily gone. All right, perfect circle. Now, some basic techniques you're going to need to kind of get to know. And I'm guessing you don't have legacy parts. If this is a new game to you. Legacy parts are these. These are the original building materials. And I'm guessing you might not. Okay. But you have a PC, you could probably get them. All right. I like the legacy parts. They work the best for me, and they're less confusing to look at when you're making the circle. You can replace it later. But I find that when making it, okay, so I am going to use legacy parts, but you can do this with any part. All right. Now, there's a bunch of basic moves that you're going to need to learn. Okay, there's the reverse wire glitch, wire glitch, reverse wire glitch, adjacency glitch, universal adjacency glitch. What else am I missing, guys? And for basics, I think that's good. Wild Bear, what's going on? All right, so to make a perfect circle is going to involve a few things. So, wire glitch. Let's use this cube as an example. So I've got this cube, and say, probably Cameron, I could see it happening. So say I want to oddly, for whatever reason, I want to put this cube somewhere, say on the edge of this. All right, so I've got my cube. I switch to the wire. All I'm doing is hitting triangle, right? Here's my cube. I switch to the wire, bring my wire down. Now, simultaneously, I'm going to hit wire and build, triangle and build at the same time. Oh. So here's my cube. Change it to the wire. Hit wire and build simultaneously. And now my cube is stuck to the side of the floor. Or if I wanted to, I could take my cube, place the wire, build the wire, extend it, now hit wire mode again. Now my cube is actually attached to that wire. Because you see how it, instead of being flat, since it's anchored or tethered to the floor, put free placement on. Now I can kind of do that, and here I can just build. All right. That's some basic wire glitching. So again, and free placement's usually good to have it in when you're doing this sort of stuff. So again, here's my wire. I hit wire again, my cube pops up, and say I want to attach this right here for some reason. Now I hit triangle and build, or wire menu and build, and now my cube is there. And what's cool about that as well is because the wire rotates, right? So I want to put a little angle on that for some reason. Now, it's at an angle. And then what you can also do with the wire, say you want something somewhere, right? But you need to build something ahead of time. But you need to put this in there later for some reason, and you need it to be in a certain spot. So you want your thing here. You still want to be able to remove the wire so you can extend the wire out. But say I want my block right there for some reason, right? Got my block. Hit wire, plug it in, pull it, do that little move, right? Or turn it into the wire, put it there, do the same move. Now it's right on that spot. So that's some basics in wire glitching, which you kind of need for this. So, and reverse wire glitch. So now you have what's known as the universal adjacency glitch. All right. So here's my cube again. Now I want a cube where this paver is. All right. We use this a lot. But I want the cube to be there, nice and flush against that wall, so I've got a nice center point that I can work off of. Right? Now we're going to do something called the universal adjacency glitch. I'm going to take my cube, because that's the part that I want left over, right? That's the part I want placed. Thank you, Wild Bear. Yeah, I was going to demonstrate that after as well, but thank you. Keep doing what you're doing there. It helps, because I'm probably going to forget something. So now the universal adjacency glitch, which in my opinion is one of the best new tools that we've been given. All right, so I want to put this block where that paver is. So I'm going to copy the block, and I'm going to put it into the wire cache, okay? And to do that, you're going to hit triangle and square simultaneously, okay? Which should bring up your build cursor, all right? Now, I'm going to take that paver, I'm going to copy it, I'm going to attach it here, and now I'm going to do the reverse wire glitch move, which is triangle and build, and now I have a cube placed perfectly level, perfectly centered to my floor, which then allows you to do stuff like this. So say I want to get this floor panel, and I want it to be vertical so I can make that cube I was making earlier. So I'm going to take this floor panel, I'm going to put it into the wire cache, triangle and square on a PlayStation controller, which should bring up your build menu. I'm going to take this pyramid, I'm going to stick it to this side because I want to make a cube. Now I'm going to do the reverse wire glitch move, which is triangle and build. Oop. And first I got to get it right. So again, and that will happen a lot, you'll miss your glitch. So I've got my floor panel, square and triangle to put it in the cache. Grab that pyramid, and now triangle and build. And one more time. Floor panel, wire cache, square and triangle, copy pyramid. Have issue. Start again. This will happen to you quite frequently. There we go. So now I've got a floor panel going vertical. Granted, to do this vertically properly, you would do it a different way. You would actually what you would do to make that vertical is you would take your paver, which you would put in a cache. You would take your pyramid, put the paver there, take your floor panel, place that, remove your paver, and you could put the block, in a different spot to get your paver where you need it. And then, now you have that. Yeah, it's true Wild Bear. But yes, it will take some practice. But yes, when you're trying to explain it, it's, it does go pretty, and you're right, I do hit more often when I'm not streaming, that's for sure. All right, so now again with the wire glitch, which is cool. You know, you've got this one point. You can take this, and all I'm doing is turning that into the wire, connecting it to this point, hitting triangle and build. Now that fish tank is there, right? I've also changed its color that way, but we'll explain that later. But now, like, I'm like, you know what? I want to add that in there. Turn that into my wire, connect it to the same point. Blammo. Now you got a flurb and a tank. And just because we want to, for some no real particular reason, I'm going to take this thing here, turn it into the wire, place the wire, extend it out, or turn it to not the wire. We have a collision here, so this might not work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Or just take it and pop that in there too. Why not? So now, on that one wire point, you know, you can mix a bunch of things. And what's neat too is from this point, I can now from that one point, I can also go two different, you know, well, I think it's up to 9 or 10. I can't remember how many you're allowed before it stops working. So, oh, I built the wire. My own fault there. Drop that angle in there. Make your life easier unless you need it again. Delete that wire. And then did the timing change? There we go. You know, so, and that was just me randomly putting it in. But if you measured and, you know, got your 45s and everything. So those are some basics. That's basic stuff with the wire. And then you have your typical adjacency. So say I have the pipe here. Adjacent to the pipe is the bubble duct. So if I just hit both my bottom triggers at the same time, it should. There we go. Adjacency to the next part. And then what's neat about that as well is you can, there are other ways to do what I'm about to do as well. I don't want to overwhelm you. But see this light block? You can't scale that, cannot be resized, right? Baloney. So here's the illuminated sign. I'm going to scale this up. I'm going to adjacency, or I'm going to attempt to. Oh, tell me you didn't kill that. I haven't adjacencied in so long. The universal adjacency, you don't need to anymore. Whoa. What's going on here? Have I lost my universal adjacency skill, or does it? Which is entirely possible. I haven't done it at standard adjacency in quite some time, actually. Weird. It adjacencied, but it didn't change the size. That's odd, and it built it. My timing might be off. That was a little bizarre, because it did build it. It built both parts. That's sort of strange. There it is. All right. My timing was off. So now you have an enlarged one. Downside, you can't connect anything to it without doing some other fancy trickery. If you downscale it, you can still, but when you enlarge it, it used to work where you could scale up a part and just attach a wire to it, and here's an example of that. So these are full-scale garage doors, or power doors, that were wired just by putting the wire to it. All right, so now that we have a basis on that, all right, those are some basics. Universal adjacency, wire glitch, reverse wire glitch. And anything that has an electrical contact can be wire glitched too. So anything that comes preset with, you know, these are upside down. So you could, you know, just for fun, or any other piece that you wanted to put in a position like this. Wow, my timing is way off tonight. What's wrong with my timing? There we go. And now you could have a consolidated, you know, or you could turn that into something else, except it's got the silly exclamation points on it, which I feel I don't need. You probably don't need to be there either. All right. How you doing with that so far, Cameron? Overwhelming? Still want to see the circle? Or do you want... How you doing on that? Who needs rules? Exactly. Yeah, the build mechanic on this game is quite amazing. The things you can do are quite astonishing. I mean, if you're new to the game, I mean, we got a way to make music, you know? Yeah, Cameron, it really is. I mean, if you have if you've done games that have building elements in it, then, I have a feeling you're gonna, pick this up relatively quickly. But the awesome thing about No Man's Sky and the community and the building community is there's a bunch of people out there who know how to do a bunch of stuff that are there to help share all of that knowledge. It's like I don't keep any of this a guarded secret. Like, how did he do that? You figure it out. No, I want people to be like, oh, okay, because I see something that I could do with that technique or that design, but make it my own. You know what I mean? The inspirational aspect of this. Like this, for example. This is all enlarged. The whole thing is we learned how to enlarge everything, which was always a wish, and they actually gave us a way to do it. So I was, and this is actually relatively recently in the scope of the game, within months. So I've been still learning how to deal with the building technique, the building mechanic, never mind creating something. But this whole thing was made with enlarged parts, except for a few things here and there. But the main structure, these are full-scale walls. These are full-scale walls. So these are, I think, 3 times their normal size. And then the building mechanic changed again after I built this. So we're all always learning, but we're here, to help. And heck, you may even stumble across something at some point that nobody figured out because you're just experimenting. It happened to me back in the day. I was learning how to glitch build in what we call the tier glitch build days. And the person who taught me was somebody named Dark Lord Zelric, who is, not only is he a glitch master with building, he's just a master of finding glitches in the game. He's quite remarkable at it. So let me know if you want to learn the circle, or if you would like me to just carry on with something else. Let me know, because I'm kind of all over the place today. That's why it's just, I'm home early from work. Let's hang out and play some No Man's Sky. But I am always up for showing anything, anything to get you going. But after being able to full scale some parts, I realized I could make myself, a little hangar bay without using a ton of parts to do it. I still feel I did that other one wrong, but one. So, you know why? It's a half piece that I have here. That's why. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. See, I did a full-on 7 on the new one. That's why it looks a bit different. But again, we didn't want it to be exactly the same anyway. Although this one works quite well. I'm pretty stoked with it. So yeah, just let me know if you want to see the circle technique. If not, I'm probably just going to go back and either try to finish the Jumbotron out, and then I want to start this other kind of sign idea I had. Shwee Bims, what's going on? Circle, circle, circle. Cameron Martin, I'd say do your thing. I will be practicing and may have questions down the road. Awesome, Cameron. Shwee, do you really want to see the circle, circle, circle? I can show it to you if you know some basic glitch techniques. I just went over all the basics with Cameron. Well, not all the basics. I went over some basics with Cameron. But again, for really great tutorials and a great streamer and a great person, Beeblebum. Check that channel out. And then some random advanced. Then when you get advanced, then I'll give you some other names to check out. But I'll give you names throughout. Just people who build really amazing things. Just to kind of, and do not ever let anybody's build dissuade. Mine, ERs, JC, Pez, American Psycho, Kibbs, anybody, any of the boys, any of those people, anybody who's out there right now, Chris Cross, Dark Zerk, Carbon 6, Dark Hellboy, Nirvana, and the list goes on and on and on these days. Darth Raven, what's going on? Shwee, I know the basics. I am not a master. I am what I call an experimenter. Nirvana once was like, "You're like the mad scientist. You just throw crap together and see what happens." And my old saying is, and I should bring it back into play, but I really do. I just kind of throw parts at the wall to see what sticks, because you never know. I mean, just this little design element looks neat. This one between the metal looks great. All right, how to make a circle. I'm going to do this, and then we're going to head back to the city, and I'm going to try to finish the Jumbotron, because that thing needs to get finished before I decide to scrap it. After 10 hours of figuring out how to build the damn thing. Yeah, Darth Vader, of course, I'd love to. Give me a minute. And do you want to do it now, or do you want to do it later? What's your thought? I don't mind doing a base visit again. This is just me chilling tonight. You know, I'm going to do a little building. Oh, look at how that renders out. I hate that. That kills me. Draw distance is horrible. Immersion, man, immersion. Yeah, see, I just looked down and all those windows rendered out. It's like, I can still see you. You're still in my vision. Yeah, I've been noticing rendering's getting a little weird. This has never done that before. This has never done that before. That render out right there on that building. That building's rendering better. Looks like clay. We got an update incoming. We have an update incoming very soon. This is doing stuff it hasn't done in a while. Something's going on. It's on normal mode? Yeah, that's fine. I have a normal save. I got two, actually. I got my legacy save and my what I now use, because my legacy save, every time they did an update, was always kind of wacky and buggy, and I just kind of put it aside. All right, for Shui. Where are you, Shui? You still with us? All right, I'm going to use legacy parts because I like the legacy parts. I think for doing any sort of measuring and scaffolding, they work better, just visually. Okay, so Shui, you know the basics, so good. Okay, to get your perfect circle going, and this is a 32, I think. Past that, again, go to Beebles. Past what I'm about to show you, go to Beebles' channel if you want to make a bigger circle than this. I haven't found a real need to make a larger circle than this yet. Okay. So, I like to start off by putting 2 floor panels in, because I'm going to need it later, and I'm just going to do some moving. So it really, for me, is, I find it to be a benefit. All right, we're going to use this as our main, we're going to use this one as where our circle is going to be created from, okay? This one here, the one in front of us. So what you're going to do is you're going to get a power door. Anyone will work. Doesn't really matter. I like to keep the arms facing outwards. Then what you're going to do is you're going to do a reverse wire glitch and connect it to the front electrical contact. Replace your floor panel. Then you're going to reverse wire glitch again connect to the lower portion, which is now going to straighten that glitch point out. Because see, now we have the dual, we have the angled one, and we have a straight one. You can use this for other things. Go right ahead. But for the circle. So then what you're going to do is you're going to delete your angled wire, you're going to delete your garage door, and you should be left over with a floor panel and a wire that is nicely centered in there. Okay. Got that so far? Yay? Nay? May? Okay, so now what you're going to do after you've gotten that, and I'm left-handed, and for some reason I prefer the wire to stick this way when I'm making one of these. Personal preference. Put the wire in any direction you want it. All right, now what you're going to do is you're going to copy your floor panel. You're going to bring one up here, one here, which you're then going to reverse wire glitch. drag into the center point, and glitch your floor panel in there. Now that's going to get you your 45. So now you've got a nice 45, which is a good thing to have for all kinds of fun stuff, right? Now you're going to take a floor panel again, you're going to put it up here, green stated, at the top point. You're going to reverse wire glitch. You're going to drag the wire to the outside portion of the wire, and you're going to place your floor panel there. You should have something now that looks like this. Now you're going to take your floor panel, and from the outside edges, okay, it shouldn't be here, it shouldn't be contacting your circle, all right? From the outside edge, you're going to reverse wire glitch. We'll start at the top, drag it into the center now, place your next angle. Now we're going to come to this side, repeat the process into the center, boom. Delete this, leave your wire, always leave the wire. Now you should have something that looks like this. From this point, you're then going to start your floor panel at your easterly direction. When I think of these, I think compass points, northeast, southwest. Then you're going to bring this floor panel up 2 positions, 1 and 2. You're now going to reverse wire glitch, bring it to the outside of the wire, place it. Now with this one, you're going to start again. You're going to go here. You're going to go down 2. 1, 2. And if you're not sure, start again. 1, 2. Revert. 1, 2. Reverse wire glitch. Bring it to the outside portion. You should have something now that looks like this. From there, you're going to repeat what we just did. So again, you don't want it right next to it. It shouldn't be on it like that, right? You want to go from the outside portions. So here's your first one, your second one, your third one, and your fourth one. There are 4 positions you will need to hit at this stage. So starting from our top, we're going to reverse wire, get our wire, drag it to the center, put in our next position. Now we're going to go to position 2, repeat the process, position 3, 1, 2, and 3, and now position 4, which should now leave you with this. I like the legacy pieces. They provide way nicer patterns than the new stuff, especially because these are directional. So if they're not all facing the same direction, it will look weird. It will look uneven, non-symmetrical. It will be symmetrical, it just won't look that way and will throw you. It did for me, at least in the beginning. I didn't even realize the directionality of it at first. Granted, 300 new parts, you're not necessarily paying attention to that. And then you always want to leave that wire in there, okay? Because if you ever make a mistake somewhere here and you delete a bunch of stuff and you haven't done your extensions yet, you can start over in the same position. Shui, they do that, yes. And currently on PlayStation 5, there is some rendering issues and lighting issues that I've been noticing. So now to make your circle, what you would do and how I do it, just so I don't get lost, is you're going to start with your 4 cardinal directions, your north, east, south, and west, and then fill each one in accordingly. And with this, I would probably start by extending it out a little bit further first, so that you can kind of see where you're going with all of it, right? So now we know that's the center of that. We know that we have 2 gaps here that we're going to need to fill in. But if you start that way, it's a little, now we look here, we can see, oh, there's my gap. There's my gap. Because be careful, these will, they will stack and snap to anything, which is awesome, but can also be a little tricky to deal with. Hey, Crisscross. I'm helping a newer builder with some basic techniques real quick. And then we're going to go finish the Jumbotron. So, Shui, I hope that helped. But yes, the parts for me get weird as well. And that's how to do a basic circle. I forget, I think it's a 36-sided or 32-sided. I forget the math on that because, well, I don't care. It's just the size I need. I don't usually go bigger than that. I don't find a need for it. Then it's trying to figure out how to decorate something of that size and forget about it. Although I could see doing like a larger kaleidoscope, for example. So hopefully that helped, and at least, and again, check out Beeblebum's channel for, some great tutorials on a lot of the basic techniques that'll really help you out. You want to get into some advanced stuff, he also does have that. But then, there's a bunch of people crisscross, man, especially on PC, for you PC builders, who are using, but actually crisscross, do you use a keyboard and mouse or do you use a controller? All right, let's head back to the city and try and finish the Jumbotron. That monstrosity needs to just be done so I can finish the building. Did I take a new picture? No, I haven't yet, that's right. And even if I do, I don't know if it'll start. Thank you, Darth Raven. You're very welcome, Shree. My pleasure. If there's anything I can ever help any builder out with, man, that's always been my goal since day one. Even before I knew how to glitch build, I'm like, all right, let's see if I can break the game. What's it going to take to break the game? Oh, tons and tons of glass cuboid rooms. Gotcha. And underwater. Yeah, I had a couple of crazy builds and digging through terrain, which I still do today because we're supposed to be able to, and damn it, I'm gonna. And I'm going to see how it works and how it lasts and what I need to do. I keep going back occasionally to certain bases to see how it's been. Oh, I cleaned out one, but I forgot to save, damn it. And upload. My city has some heavy terrain, but we're way past upload limit, so that's part of why I did it, to see what happens. And if it retains, if it doesn't, if it acts normal, like I'm curious. Alright, let's finish this damn Jumbotron. Fumbotron. Alright, we're going to have to do some custom size stuff here, and I'm going to have to try to figure out some silliness, but let's see if we can't figure out our silliness. You don't need to be there. We're covering all of you. I know things are twisted and weird, but it works, and I'm alright with it. As much as I am not, I am. I know that doesn't make any sense, but when have you known me to make any real sense? Alright, let's get the Jumbotron covered. Right now, we got to figure out the best way to disguise what these are, hide the light panels in there, Although we're not horribly misaligned. I mean, it's not... I mean, for doing everything by eye, I think I did a pretty darn good job. If I do say so myself. Kidding. But we need to hide this because we got a lot of stuff to cover. But the downside is I wasn't thinking ahead of time, which again is normal. Now I'm like, all right, I'm stuck. Now what? How do I make this look like it's supposed to look like this, and not be like this mass of crap. And my problem is I extended instead of manually putting in some short walls ahead of time, realizing where everything was put, which I could. At this point, I could probably get away with sliding those in by deleting, replacing, leaving the posters and everything. Oh no, I'd have to delete the upper poster, but I could leave the lower section. But it's the best I've been able to get it manually placed, so I'm just kind of gonna leave it. I've redone this monstrosity like probably half a dozen times easily, if not more than that, actually. To completion, at least a half a dozen. And then I stand back and I realize there's something wrong. Something showing through that shouldn't have. I was wondering if anyone was going to notice. I need to try this right now, but I'll be back soon. Thanks again. You're very welcome, Shui. Please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get to that magical 1,000 number. And yes, I actually would have probably said, Shui, I recommend going and doing that right now while it's fresh in your brain. Exactly. You got it. Yes, I did change the Jumbotron. I changed a bunch of it, actually. I changed stickers here. Moved. This used to be over here. And I had to rearrange and redo because I went back after stream and I noticed that there was a gap here and here where the red light was peeking out. And there was another time actually on stream where the base of this one was showing through the poster of this one. So I ripped it off stream. I ripped it off the entire thing apart and then I redid the entire thing. Took me about an hour and a half, actually. It was actually not as bad as I thought because I had done it so many times already that it just was like, yeah, whatever. Here, I got to do this again. Yeah, I got to do that again. Oh, shoot, I did the wrong rotation. Let me start again. But you know me. But yeah, the red light was evident. You know what I mean? And now I'm looking at it like, shoot, this is too thick here. Now I'm like, all right, I gotta fix that. Now what do I gotta do? I gotta replace these two monitors, which honestly wouldn't be difficult to do. Now I'm looking at it like, shoot, I don't like that. Damn it. Why did I have to notice that? Son of a gun. You know what? I'm going to make the case anyway. No, I'm not. Damn it. I just noticed that. See what I mean? You step back because you got blinders on sometimes when you're building. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to make an attempt. We are, because I'm crazy. I can't let that be. I can't have that side be that different. That's too noticeable. All right, so here we go again. I'm sorry. I'm laughing chaotically because my brain is like, are you nuts, kid? Are you nuts? Hold on one second. All right. Oh God, do I really want to do this? I have to. That looks horrible. I can't let that slide. It's way too noticeable. That's way too noticeable. Yeah, I can't let that go. Fork. All right, here we go. It's too late now. Plus, I got to save, so it doesn't really matter. And actually, all I got to really redo is that poster. So we're ahead of the game. Lunatic Fringe, I know that you're out there. Right here. It's right here, I tell you. Oh, that means I gotta build that wall again. Alright. Scheiße. I'm flagging. Fliegen. Just check something real quick. I apologize. I gotta. Oh, bunch of spam. Freaking spam calls, man. Like, really? Alright, where am I? I'm here. Okay. Let's build you back up. Shit, where did you just end up? Oh, no. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, don't make me restart, please. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I have to. I apologize. It's a necessity. I don't know where that thing went. Manuel? Looking at my phone, I got like all these missed calls. I'm like, I don't get that much. It's gotta be. Exactly, Wild Bear. Exactly. That was taught to me years ago by JC and ER. If there's one thing I do now is I know, like, if I'm done with something, I know I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, I'm done. And I will delete the scaffold to it. But you are absolutely 100% correct on that. This is exactly why you leave your scaffold for as long as possible. And at worst, leaving your center point, like keeping a center point, you definitely want to keep that rolling. Yeah, if there's one tip I could give for building is that will probably save you a number of headaches. Actually, two. Save at the appropriate moments. Not like I've been known to do at the absolute worst time. Where you're like, no, I just saved when I didn't. Yeah, but still, saving is super important. Like, I cannot express that one enough. Save, and save again. And always leave your scaffold until you are absolutely 100% certain that you no longer need it. But see how Wild Bear caught that? You're like, hey, I knew why you're doing what you're doing. Alright, now we gotta unfortunately do this all over again. But thankfully we've been doing it so often we should be able to do this relatively quickly. The upper poster might create an issue, but one. And this time, let's try to pay attention to... Oh all the other stuff. 1, 2, 3. Rotate for me. Slide you right on over here. Yeah. Slide on back. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's why. Guess what? If I want to fix that, I'm going to have to remove all of it. Why is that? Oh, I don't know. Collision bubble, maybe? Yep. Son of a bitch. Because on the lower screens... Yeah, what am I hitting? Or wait a minute. Am I hitting... I might be hitting... No, we might be alright. Yeah, we're going to have to change poster size. We're going to either that or we're going to have to do the two other ends. I'm trying to think of the way this would be better. If I extended out the other ends and made those a little wider. Yeah, let's do it that way. That would be easier, I think. I think we're going to have an issue with collision bubble hardcore on that side, where I'm not going to be able to move that in. Yep. Welcome to my nightmare. Time for a starburst. They give you like this mass of the nasty ass yellow ones. It's alright at the end. We ain't got any other flavors, but half the bag is yellow. The lemon, ugh. I want to taste pledge. I drink it. Alright, I'm going to mute you for a second so I'm not in your ear. The Tetris theme, I know. Now, hopefully, though, I'll be able to... Actually, it doesn't have to be. I liked the thinner side. It looked nicer, but I would have to redo the entirety of it, because it would have to go... I'd have to start there and move this way. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Alright, so now we got to build our wall again. Jeez Louise. Like, why do I have to notice stuff? Can I just let that go? That was too obvious, so for me that's too obvious. That's like, no, something's wrong there. If I see it in my mind, somebody else is going to notice it, and you know what I mean. If I notice it, somebody else is gonna. It's all about as much, aside from the flickering and everything else, as much of the immersion as I can get going. Alright, so now we just got to realize we're what? Okay, what about there-ish, I guess. 1, rotate for fun. Scale it up. Drop it down to see where it's going to be. It's pretty even. 1, 2, 3 to turn it around. And then 1, 2. Which means I'm going to move that poster out. if I bring it in to cover that, we are over. You gotta be kidding me, man. Jesus. I gotta redo the poster. Because the other one is all blue. There is no white at the edge. I gotta move this. Okay. Gotta do what I gotta do. It's kind of the way it works, unfortunately. Alright, copy, delete, enlarge. Make sure we're as flat as possible. Change perspective. Pardon. Oh, what do we got? Collision bubble right there. Awesome. Yeah, legacy parts collide. Those are still like crazy collision on those. And I'm still fully convinced that oh yeah, that's right. Now I gotta figure out where those are gonna be. Welcome to my nightmare. It's all fun and dandy. Because we're not using the same size as we did, so we don't know what we got going on. It looks about right. Oh, let's hope. Okay. And remove. Grab you. Rotate you around. We don't have stickers here to worry about, thankfully. One. Bring it around. Scale it up. Drop it down. See where you're at. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Rotate. Slide. Shrink. Shrink. Gonna make the poster again? Son of a gun. Okay. Full scale you are. Gotcha. Delete you. Copy you. Delete you. Place you. Scale you. Rotate you. Find your center-ish. Come up to here. Drop you a little bit. I know I dropped it a little bit. Because otherwise it sticks out. And then get rid of you. Oh, wait. No, we can get rid of you and you again. One for fun. Scale it up. 1, 2, 3. Rotate for me. Slide, rotate. Come on. A biscuit. Yep. That's what I was worried about. I got no choice. That's how it works here. Damn it. Alright, I gotta move the poster much further out. The height's okay. Yeah, it's a little off on that. Yeah, because if I go in to cover the poster now where... Yeah, alright, damn it. This is why I am crazy. Where'd you go? You're somewhere. Where the hell are you? Where the hell did you go? Don't make me reload. You know what? I'm not gonna. I don't care. Where? No, I do care. Where the hell is that? Where'd that light panel go? Where are you? I mean, I gotta redo that anyway. It's not like, oh, I have to build the wall again. That's true. Alright, where did that light panel go? Shit. One more time. I should be able to just leave that poster in there, shouldn't I? They're just going to bring it out, but yeah, no, but then we realized that, okay, so where are you now? You're, okay, so we have no, alright, so full scale, bring it out further, but then we have a little issue with, poster sticking out the side. Alright, let's try that first. If we don't have to remove that, no, we have to remove that poster, don't we? Because if we slide it out now, yes, that's going to be in the wrong position. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Remove that. I believe you are full scale. Yeah, it needs to fit to that. Can't go past that line. That's right. That's the first line there. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get a thinner side. I would have to redo this entire frickin' thing in order to make this match now. I'm gonna have to move the poster over more. We can try. That's a last attempt though, because otherwise, I'm gonna need to be like right. Yeah, because now we're losing the poster. That line is lined up. I can't shrink it anymore. That's as much as I can shrink it. So if I were to do that, yeah, see now we got all this poster here hanging out on the side on that light. Yeah, see where this is all blue. Okay. What a nightmare. Welcome, welcome to it. So I gotta go full scale. I gotta bring that out more. But I think we have to figure out. I'm just hoping that I don't, the poster doesn't sneak out the side. I mean, that's unfortunately my other concern. And it's not full size. I know it's not, because the wings are different. You know what I mean? I may have to just revert back and just say screw it. I might have to. I'm not gonna. I don't want to wrestle with this for another bunch of time. I don't need to. You know what I mean? I just want it right. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think it's either one side's going to be tighter than the other. Yeah. It's the collision bubble. It's the only thing I can think of. Because now we got posters sticking out. It's all off level. You know what? I ain't dealing with it. It's, I'm going to notice it. Everyone else is going to notice it. But you know what? Oh well. I can't. I can't put myself through this right now. It needs to be torn down and done again. That's the downside. In order to make it right. Because of the collision bubble, in trying to get that, or I'm going to be just sitting there finagling the poster and, because how I did it was I was able to, go from one side to the other and just drop in after I made one. You guys saw it yesterday. So at this point, I either need to call it done or I need to tear it all down and just say forget it. Seriously. But the more I look at it, the more I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I like the left side is more consistent than the right side. The only other thing to do, and I ain't doing that because that was a nightmare, was redo the middle one and one side. I can't, with the collision bubble on that, I can't get in there. Ah, you know why? It's the sticker. The sticker's creating that issue. On each one of those, that's what's causing that problem. Which, yeah, again, would mean I need to tear everything apart. That's a problem with this one is it's really, really difficult to see what you're doing, prospectively throughout the whole thing. But yeah, that does need to move. It needs to move out. What if I just leave that post? No, we already know. We're gonna see crap. Oh, son of a... I'm not even sure I like this here anymore. I'm like, I build you somewhere else and better. I mean, it's my first one. I mean, I guess I can let it slide. I've never built this before, so, you know, there's going to be a learning curve. I could use that as my excuse as why I don't want to rebuild the entirety of this damn thing. A long curved screen? Dude, are you killing me? Oh, don't make me start that project. And you and I need to stop thinking the same, by the way. Yeah, I've been, because that was one of my thoughts was how can I make this not have a separation? And the only way I could think of it was a curve. You know, I could angle it in and maybe hide it. All right, you want to go attempt that? Let's go attempt that. I can't look at this anymore. I'm too upset. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, this needs to be. I need to fix this. It's just not right. I got to figure out how to fix it. I don't. I could maybe put a poster behind that, and no, because it'll be a distinctive shadow line. I have to move the posters. I got to figure out how to do that. Let's go to R&D. Let's go back to R&D and just see if we can't make a, you know, see if we can't get that effect going. Might not be perfect, but let's at least see if we can get it going. I need a break from this Jumbotron. It's driving me insane. Like every time I think I have it finished, I stand back and look at it for a few minutes and notice something that's off, you know, and it's so much manual placement. It's very, very difficult. And we don't have to stop thinking the same. I'm just kidding, obviously. I find it soothing, actually, that somebody's crazy like me and thinks of like silly stuff. All right, let's see if we can't create. Yeah, we got a circle built too, don't we? Awesome. Hey, works out for the better, right? I didn't build that circle for nothing. Oh, yeah. Darth Raven. Yeah. Let's do that in a minute. Yeah. Let me just get one thing set up, and I just want to see something, just quick manual placement of it. But yeah, definitely. I'm so sorry, Darth. Where am I? No way. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't save it. Shit. That's all right. I can still do what I want to do without worrying about it much. All right. Let me just see if if I can even hide that. Can we? No, because it's always going to have that. With a poster, we could. Yeah, we could. Oh, heck yeah, we could. Oh, yeah, we could. Yeah, homie. Alright, shit. Damn it, why did you make me do this project now? Or even think about it now? I wasn't even going to start doing it till I finished the Jumbotron. Now I'm going to probably end up doing this instead. Why you do this to me? That's funny. Alright, hold on just a minute. We're doing something wicked half-ass right now. Like totally half-assing this. Just to kind of see. Your collision bubble is going to be ginormous, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Yeah, with a poster in there, totally, homie. Hiding all that's going to be a bat. That's going to be a freaking nightmare. And that's all manual plays too. I don't know how I'm going to have to figure that one out. How are we going to do that? That's going to be a tough one, bro. We're going to have to build a circle. We're going to have to... And that's the other thing, like, you know, placing this somewhere, you know, you'd have to get your... You'd almost need to start. It's going to be a lot of measuring, a lot of figuring out, and I think the best way to do it would probably be to do the tether thing that I came up with last night. Yeah. Okay, I think I have a... We got to start plan. Let's go. I'm going to think this through while I'm going looking at Darth Raven's. We're going to go do a base visit. Like, yeah, I haven't done one of these in a long time. Let's go do that. But yeah, I totally see possibilities here. My other thought too was just real quick. And Darth Raven, remind me again. Did we friend each other? Are you? Oh yeah, the chords. What are you playing on again? PC. Blah blah blah. You're on PC. Okay. So what you would have to do would be to send me your friend code, which would probably be the easiest way, I think. Or you could go on, I believe my friend code is in the friend code list on the Beeble Discord. Oh, or I do that. Okay. This is going to show up on screen, so granted you can accept or deny anybody, so let's add you here. Network. No Man's Sky. Add No Man's Sky. I don't know. Hold on one moment. Let me, oops. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, awesome, Wild Bear. That's good to know. That way, you know, people can do that. Granted, you can delete that. Let me just make sure I got it right. That looks right. Hey, you've been added. Okay, now I look for Darth Raven, I'm guessing. Actually, I should probably quit this out and then... Yeah, let me quit out of this game. Let me get out of here. We're going to do this. We are going to do this. We are definitely going to do this. Boy, are we going to do this. We're going to do this as soon as we get back from this base tour, as a matter of fact. I was going to do some Ratchet and Clank tonight, but something tells me we're going to do an extended building stream. And I need to find a place in the city to build this. I don't want to build it here and then be like, fuck, and then, so. Alright. IG and Lord Raven. Gotcha. Alright, I'm just going to quit to mode select. Probably be best if I restarted my game, but we'll give this a second. I don't even know if I'm connected to, ooh, excuse me. Well, for starters, you need to make sure that your multiplayer's on, and let me see here. Might as well load into my normal save. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll get into my normal save. You could check to see if, actually my multiplayer is probably not on because I'm streaming. And again, any of you PlayStation players that are interested in taking a personal tour of the city from a different perspective than the stream, and since you can't actually visit it, why am I not taking off? Launch thrusters damage. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What goes to... Ah! Ha ha ha! I gotta remember that shit getting damaged anytime, but... Thank you for that, Wild Bear, by the way. I should probably get back into playing a little bit more. So I can remember I have some of this stuff. Excuse me. Alright, let me, yep. I just want to check, see where we are on the tiers. Nope, can't make a new billboard yet, or a new monitor yet. Still waiting, 52%. Alright, I should probably turn my multiplayer on at this point. And you are again IGN. Nope, I don't see that there. Oh! Alright, so I unfortunately can only remove you as a... But you... Thanks, Wildman. So you need to... Hold on, actually. I see you now, which is bonus. Let me try quitting out here. Yes. Let me try seeing if multiplayer is actually... Hey, there you go. I'm on my way. No, you're good. Don't do nothing. I'm heading your way. Oh, you're gonna go my way. As a matter of fact, I am. And I'm here, as a matter of fact. That's what I love about the PlayStation 5. Ooh, pardon me. The volcanic planet. And it's Lord Reven. Alright. So I was saying Lord Raven. It's Lord Reven. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, now that I focus my eyes on that little print, it looks more like an E other than an A. Pardon me. Woo! Nip, nip, strong. Yeah, that one's gripping. Damn. Whoa, trippy. She's a red planet, Captain. Currently, I'm seeing a ship floating in midair. Yeah, we got an update incoming. I'm on a PlayStation 5. Normally, your base would be rendered for me right now. Yep. Which scares me because every time we have a major update, the build mechanic is the first to get messed up. It is notorious. It happens. I used to think it'd be not, but... What's the part count on this thing? I'll do a slow roll in. I can see it starting to render. As long as we got a landing pad. And of course, you got to build on a planet that's going to want to kill me. Exactly 3K? Alright, this may take a minute. Yeah, is it fully uploaded? And for how long, too, actually, that's important. So far, so cool, though. There we go. I normally don't fly in third. Or play in third. I like the first person perspective. Ah, okay, you also have your freighter here. That will also cause render time issues. Since the game's trying to essentially render in two bases right now, your freighter base and this one. And I'll just, I'll chill for a minute. But probably inside where I'm not gonna die. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been watching. They need to beef up their servers. I don't think they realize like how many people are really playing and what they're really doing or trying to do. And you just disappeared. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I have a feeling we are not going to see what you've built. Come on, guys. Multiplayer building, it used to be so great and fun. And it's so crazy how it like just randomly like, I mean, yes, again, usually during an update. Yeah, unfortunately, bro, I don't think I'm gonna see, and please forgive my bras and stuff like that, bro. It's just that for everybody, you know what I mean? Universal. Yeah, I'm bummed because this looks like it'd be really cool. Granted, is there a spot where I'm not gonna die? Can I be somewhere safe? And right now, and actually, yeah, none of the electricity is gonna work. Shake, oh jeez. Shakibo? I don't know if I said that right, and I apologize. Yeah, I gotta get to my ship. Oh, okay, we got a bit of... Yeah. I don't know if that's working or not. Did I go anywhere? Yeah, it looks like I may have gone somewhere. Maybe not. Nope, okay. Yep. Somebody make sure I'm not gonna die. I've been keeping an eye on it a little bit. What happens when you like, whoa, yep, I guess it's gonna kill me. I'm an idiot. Alright, where's my ship? Where's my ship? Safety. Safety. There you are, sweetie. How you doing? Thank you. Alright. I'm going to give it another minute or so. We're going to get into camera at least and just try to see if we can at least see the base structure of this. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really neat. See, that's what I mean. Like, you probably didn't need to do a ton of glitching with this, did you? But you did some. That's really neat. Love the central part there. See, now my mad crazy mind, and I do this with every base I visit, I'm like, alright, if I built this, what would I have done a little bit differently? You know, what would I have thought of in that space? Like, how would I have approached it? This is really neat. Then this is what I always say, you don't need to do a ton of glitching to build something really cool. Like, dig that central bit, man. That is really great. I would just, at this point, I would find some parts to strip out that you don't really need. If you got a little redundancy. And I bet you, unless you've already done it and I'm just not seeing it, but something needs to be up in this here. There needs to be some sort of thing going on, which I'm betting you got, but is not rendering in. And if not, something needs to be up in there. Yeah, see, I'm really bummed, man, that I've been able to... I mean, it's been a while. When's the last time you uploaded this? Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, this was not smart. Just trying to get all the way up there, but... Oh, uploaded yesterday? Alright. Needs a day or two to sit. I mean, I can try reloading my autosave here. See what happens. See, that's the thing, Raven. Like, when uploading a base, at least, this is kind of some old school rules that still seem to kind of apply. Like, the least amount of times you want to upload. Like, a lot of times I upload right at the end. Every once in a while I'll upload mid, but for the most part, yeah, I think I'm gonna unfortunately not see what you have, which is a bummer. You guys said you had another one? No, I don't think. I just think at the moment it's like the servers are going nutty. If we're about due for a summer update, the servers and everything, it happens every time. Things get weird. Building gets weird. Everything gets weird. I was noticing, more clay than normal tonight. That some other stuff with the draw distance that didn't happen before. But I would say, I'll come back and check this out at another time when it's either been settled. Now that I've been here, I figure maybe, but, if you just uploaded yesterday, I would give it, till tomorrow at least. Because the bases, oddly enough, need to settle in to the server. It's bizarre. You don't want to keep uploading, because then it's you're overlaying upon overlaying, like different iterations, if you will. So usually I'll try to, anyway, for the most part, save my upload till right near the end. And someone had a question earlier, and I apologize for not answering this one. Let me find, and hopefully you're still here and didn't leave because I didn't answer your question. And of course now I need to find your name. Where are you? Chica, there you go. Shakabi? Shakabo? I don't know if you're still here. Why don't you do third person mode? I find it more immersive to go in first. And also with flying and driving, you're not looking at that perspective when you're doing it, so I find it a little odd, I guess. So, Darth Revan, I'm going to go to the Nexus. You get yourself, I'm assuming it's in this save, yes? Your other build? Alright, so I'll just hit the Nexus. You let me know when you're there, and I will slingshot on over. Everyone's got all their new fancy solar ship. Alright, there's somebody with a hauler. Right on. Ah, and an explorer right there. Right on, right on. Got a mixture of ships here today. That's good to see. I like that. A little old, little new. A little mid-grade. You know, the old being. You get what I'm saying there. Man, I feel like playing guitar right now. There are times when I'm playing video game and I'll stop. Be like, alright, I need a break. I'll go strum the guitar, stare at my build, you know, leave that on. I usually have music on. Or some sort of backgroundy stuff, you know. Or I'll just like, you know, I'll turn that music off, leave the game music on, which is just weird atmosphere noise. Pick up my guitar. Stand at my window and notice that there's a parasailer way away from where they should be. Normally they're over the mountain, which they're in our neighborhood. I think this person might not know what the hell they're doing. They are way away from where they normally are. This dude's probably looking for a place to land. Gust of wind took him. You there? Alright, I'm on my way. I was looking out the window. Freaking. Oh, got himself turned around. Yeah, but he's gonna land where he's not. Yeah, this guy is not. This is one of those, yeah, I should probably take my camera out moments. Because I see where all his buddies are. Is this going to be another one like, I want to kill you planets? Alright, get back to the game. I think that guy will be alright. Granted, I am going to check the news tomorrow. Dead moon, alright. Just don't fall off, I guess. Alright. Oop. Like, oh, it's an orbital. Okay. Damn you. Oh, I didn't have it installed. No, I don't want to deal with you. Hold on. I got a deal. Yeah, I'm going to let you in. I always let you have the first punch, but don't think I'm going to let you get away with it. Get back here. I forgot I got different weapon setup in my living ship than I do in my hauler, which I don't like this setup, but I don't seem to have any other choice. Come on, where are you? Yeah. I will say that the combat, as much as I do enjoy it, is a little, yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Yep. Just did not feel like flying around with this. Alright. I don't have this ship done up because I'm not usually in it. Black Star Radio. No, PS5. I wish I had a PC so I could stream and blue screen and not worry about losing everyone in my stream. The ship seems slow as hell today. I'm used to my more nimble ships. Alright, so this is suborbit. I gotta keep an eye out then, because the way things are rendering, I may not see it. Black Star Radio. That's a great name, Black Star Radio. Like it. Like it a lot. Oh! Did I pass by it? Where? Oh, there you are, I think. There you are. Alright, we're going to slow roll in. Ooh, wow, cool. Right on. That looks dope. This has been uploaded for a bit, hopefully. Oh, it's rendering like wackiness because lighting effects. Yeah. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Well done. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, we're going to third person this so we can get a little bit better view. These are the few times that I do third person, is like on an occasion like this you can actually see what's going on. But usually in combat and everything I do. Yeah, really cool. Really well done. I don't know where the hell to land, but... Oh, there's a landing pad right there. Aha, good job. Disorientation. I don't know where to go. I'm looking for something so I don't die. Where are you? Alright, I'm in a wedge. I'm hearing jetpack. I'm going to fly upwards, scale the wall, go to the top, look around, drop on that stairway where you're standing. Okay, there we go. Now we can get in. Alrighty. Ah, nice. Look at that. That's cool. Right on, right on. Got to, you know, I've still yet, still yet to do a sphere. Don't know why, or a dome. I haven't done it yet. I want to. I just, you know, stuff. thinking about it. Yeah, see, this piece would be so much better if that mesh went around it. You walked in here and all you saw were those cool spinning planets and the color. That would be killer. I would even be okay with the upper ring. You know, not the mesh on it, but the upper ring, you know, but the mesh around it, just, it's such a cool piece, you know, but that ruins it for me. Because you don't need that mesh to have it look cool, you know what I mean? Been just cool as a separate buildable. Okay. Oh. Accept. Yes. Oh, we're already added, so we're good. Alright. Show me around. You lead the way. It's your build. Damn. Now you could save a crud ton of parts, right? And it would be easy to do. So, this wall section here, right? Okay, I'm going to laser here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 3 by 3, right? That's one full-scale wall. So if you set up platforms 3 height from the floor in this section until you got to your angled section, and actually you could probably get away with that too. You could cut down on your part count dramatically. And you have a lot of that square space here, right? So again, here's one full-scale wall. Here's another full-scale wall. There's another full-scale wall. See what I'm saying? Right? So you scale the wall up, do the tether technique, you know, and you could basically have a smoother surface or whatever, you know, use whatever you want. Use the cool curved metal pieces, right? And then you would, I mean, I love the look, don't get me wrong. I dig the repetition and the symmetry of it. But I'm just thinking part count in my head and looking at what you've done here. You could get away with, like, you know, cutting down dramatically, which would allow you to do more interior. You know what I mean? Just a thought. And it wouldn't be difficult to do, you know what I mean? I don't know if you've seen me do the full-scale tether stuff. But yeah, every third, like starting from the floor, you get your center point, right? Here's where that section that you want to, you know, or find where your, you know, your center point is, or where you would, you know, where, like, this is going to get cut off here, you know, so this you may want to keep, you know, so you'd have, you know, 1, 2, 3 here. So this section, boom, here's your center for that, right? So get a tether set up, boom, first wall. Get another tether set up, you know, then put a floor panel out, you know, and just, or rather just, you know, 1, 2, 3, now put your next floor panel out, set your tether up, put your next, then 1, 2, 3, put your next floor panel up, set your tether, because this cuts all the way across, right? Even though that angle is cutting through. And then, you know, just repeat the process. And you'd probably have to do it, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 10 times here, and then this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then cap it with whatever. So yeah, this is 5 full scale walls in comparison to your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 3 is what? So that down to 5. 48. So you'd be saving yourself hundreds of parts. I mean, it's a different look. Don't get me wrong. I'm just in my head like, oh, would this be possible? You know, to build something of this scale, which is why I started trying to figure out how to manipulate the large scale parts. Into circles and stuff like that, so I could try to figure out, I mean, it's not snap perfect, all right, but it's pretty darn close. Let me take a look with the camera outside here. Oops, no, cancel. I hate that. I hate that that's there. Just there. Yeah, this is great. Well done. But yeah, I mean, holy mackerel. Yeah. You could do all this with full scale part. Up to a certain point. Some of it you might want to keep little sections of, which would be cool as well as like highlight stuff. You know what I mean? Or it's like, now that you've freed up a ton of parts, you could actually put something cool and mechanical, exactly, right? Alright, yeah, this is cool as hell. Is there anything, interior that you would like to show me, or is it mostly the structural portion? Because the structure's pretty killer, man. I gotta give you credit on that. It's really neat. Really well done. Simple. Not a ton of glitch stuff. Like, yeah, see, like, this is a great accent here, right? Now, you need to figure out how to repeat that, and that would be perfect, right? Excuse me. It's a perfect little accent. And then here's your full-scale wall. Boom. Full scale, yeah, you could get away with full scale on all of it and then still cap it with the accent of the small stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I dig this. Yeah, I dig how you use the sign. Very, very good thought. I would have probably, and this is just me, probably would have thrown in at least, put that down in the middle, to follow this line, or carried the whole thing across, all three all the way across, or done like top, negative space, bottom. But again, that's just me. The other thing I would do here, just because of the mass of this thing, yeah, and here we have the current PlayStation render issue. Not enough parts to carry. Well, you know what? You could have enough parts. Especially here, this is perfect for that. This is, full scale wall all the way up. Man, you cut out parts just on that. But the one thing I would do, because of the mass of this thing, this little tiny light fissure, I would scale a couple of them up, or at least one, but probably a few of them, and have that be, more of a fire. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Darth Revan, you could cut this down dramatically. You know what I mean? All right. Was there anything else interior you wanted to show me, or is it because the exterior is crazy, really cool. Dig it. Can you dig it? Yeah, the floors too, but you'd have to kind of. That's a different measuring, because a different shape. We're going from rectangular to square, and this is why I'm thinking the walls would work. Just the outside, awesome. All right, well, if that's the case, then what I'm going to do is we are going to head to the R&D, and I'll show you a little bit about manipulating large-scale parts. How about that? Oh, you got plenty of room to throw a giant light fissure in here. Yeah, blam. Remove that one. All right, keep it. Actually, remove it. Put a big one. Full scale that up there. You know what I mean? It's such a big structure, that little tiny light fissure propulsion thing is just, I would even consider some like big ones coming off the bottom, stems you got there, you know what I mean? But again, this is just my head, going, if I had built this structure, how would I consider, what would I consider doing? You know what I mean? Right on, right on. Like these, let me get into camera again. Not try to, yeah, like here. Could probably throw in like a line of light fissures. Or some sort of something, to give it like a propulsion style thing, something keeping it, yes, I know we're out in space, but something keeping it, in trajectory. But really, really cool, man. I gotta say, well done. Love the environment. Let's crank this puppy up right here. There we go. Really neat, Darth Raven. This is built by Darth Raven here in chat. Yeah, I'm seeing so much part savings. Again, could be done. You have to see the wall distance and whatnot, but I mean, again, I dig the effect. Again, in my mind, I'm just like, all right, something this big, how do we save parts? But yeah, very neat. I like it. Very cool. Great environment to put it into. It fits it well. I love the hard edges with all the round edges, plus, the little round edge in the middle. Works really well. Very well done. Very well put out. I would move the landing pad. Got to be a better way to do that. Takes away from the awesomeness. But again, just me. I would actually, if I were to do the landing pads, I would probably put them in this section here, in the long section, and then short-range teleporter from that to inside, removing the need of the stairway and that. So taking that landing pad, putting it on the interior wall of that long thing there, you know, that long interior section. You know, from whatever viewpoint, but I think that's kind of like your pinnacle point there. You know, with at least with this view. And it'd be neat too to have the ships kind of, you know, adding a little bit of accent in that part there. It would kind of draw some attention into that. I think it would be kind of neat. Again, just my brain. Just, you know, I'm looking at it going, all right, what would I do now that I've got the structure, you know? How can I make it me? How can I put more crap on it? Yeah, you could, you know, you could have each one of them fly off in the direction, you know, one up, one down. Just rotate the, you know, rotate your landing pad. So it would come up, one would fly down. That one there, you land on that one, your ship would rise up and then shoot forward. Sweet, did you get the circle down? Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Well, this is Darth Ravens, yeah. Or Revens, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying what I say. Very great, by the way. I like it a lot. I love the shape. I love the, you know, the whole concept. Good use of the weird roof tile. I've yet to use it as a roof. I have used it as a foundational piece. All right, let's get back and I'll show you a little bit of... do I have any sort of dancey emotes? I don't know if I do or not. I have heroic pose. Hello! Ha ha ha! I stick my chest out to thee. Alright, we're going to quit out of here. And we're going to head to quit the mode select. And thank you very much for showing us your builds. Very well. I wish I could have seen the first one a little bit better. I'm glad this one, this one's probably been uploaded for a little bit longer, I'm guessing. Oh, no worries, Darth Raven. It's just, again, like, I'm not downing anybody's build ever when I'm like, what, you know, this would look cool. You know, I'm just in my own head, like, looking at it going, all right, how could I add more crap to this? I'm not kidding. I'm like, all right, what could I do? And what would I have done? And, like, you know, I dig it, like, okay, had I built this cool thing, you know, how would I, you know, what would I have done a little bit differently? You know what I mean? Again, it's just my input, you know, like, hey, you know, this is another eye looking at it. I love when people, you know, say the same to me when I'm doing mine. Like, I wish somebody had pointed out my freaking mistake last night. Which now I'm going to have to freaking go back and fix tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to fix that because it's going to drive me nuts. Everything I'm looking at now, I'm like, yeah, no. What actually needs to happen is this needs to move in, which means I need to do it all over again. It's going to be a nightmare. The one bonus is I can leave all the lower posters in, but I'm going to have to strip out the entire top. And then I'm going to have to strip all this out and replace all of that screenage right there. The Jumbotron of failure. Yeah, I was just about to. Darth Raven. This is where I happen to load in. We'll head over to R&D in just a second. Plus, I need to kill myself a little bit. But yeah, all right. Flergen Sturgen, we'll be back. That will be fixed by hopefully next stream. I have a really busy week this week at work, I think. Although tomorrow I might be able to get some, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get some Ratchet and Clank in tomorrow. I was going to do that tonight. I mean, it's still early enough. I could, but I have a feeling when I end this, I'm going to be ready because I got to work tomorrow. And I forget where I put things. Why am I in third person? I should not be in third person. That is weirding me out. Why am I in third and I can't get out of third? Is it because I'm in third in shift? I shouldn't be. I'm... You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Odd. Jumbotron of fit. Oh, sit somewhere and go into camera mode? Alright, I'll do that next time instead of wasting time doing this. Thank you. That's the first. I haven't had that happen to me before. I was like, alright, this is a first. Actually, that's not true. I think that may have happened one other time. And I'm noticing I'm loading in with this icon too, which I'm not digging on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the? Thank you. My goodness. Yeah, some problems with the game that I haven't experienced before. Interesting. Don't know if I like it, but we will deal with it. And thank you for telling me how to get the heck out of it. A lot of the game's problems, honestly, with rendering would be solved with less bloom. I really, really think that. Oh, it's because I went into camera mode and the other in normal, which is weird. But I bet you that's exactly why. And that's why I keep loading in with this silly frickin'... There we go. I don't need that in my face. I need the small one to match with the others until I'm shooting at things, and then I will need the others. But for now, I do not. I just need this. And we need to get the hell out of here. Why did I come? Oh yeah, because I reloaded. Like, I was gonna go show somebody something, and I got completely distracted as usual. Alright, let's walk in. Plus, I love doing this. This still kills me. Makes you look up, which is awesome. I need to add some more stuff. Waiting for the new posters to show up so I can make some new signs. I'm like running off to areas that I know need attention. Where am I going? R&D. All right. So I do have a whole bunch of live streams where I was at this R&D, which was designed to work with full-scale parts and try to get them snapped in place in a manner that was tolerable. All right, I'm gonna hit mute for a moment. Okay, let's get into this. Do you have access to legacy parts? Tethering is so much easier with that. And I'm having weird PlayStation render, so I apologize. Yeah, PlayStation 5 in its current rendering and texture state is quite horrible. Like, this is supposed to be gray. Is it? Not really. Okay. No, I agree. The new color palette is horrible. Pink and weirdness, and I mean, and this isn't even doing what it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be dark gray. That's gray and black, right? That's white. I'm sorry. Until you get this close to it, then it's white and gray. So this unfortunately makes things a little bit more difficult right now because of rendering. With rendering like this, your reference points are a little bit wonky. All right, so tethering large scale parts, which I am a big fan of. The first thing you want to do is decide what color you want your wall, okay? Or part. So we're going to go with, just for ha-ha's sake, we're going to go with this part. And now let's go with the window because it's fun. It's got more stuff going on with it. All right, so since we know it's a 3x3, right? We know we need 3 floor panels, the center. That's going to be the edge of this wall, right? Here and here. And then here's the center of this wall. Boom. So, with that, we need to get prepped for scaling up a part. I like to use the hexagonal table. Don't ask me why. There's no particular reason for it except for the straight line. But you can use any part that scales. And I also know that the colorways on this are going to be what I want for colorway. Even though, again, these are weird. Like, it shows the main color as, for example, this is gray and black. But on a lot of parts, it's kind of flipped the other way. The accent color is the more dominant color, at least on the swatch here. All right, so I want a gray and black wall. So I'm going to change my part to that color. I'm then going to plant that wire, bring it back out, scale up our part, or our wire rather, full scale, get our wire ready. So now we've got a full scale wire. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that wire, and I'm going to bring my camera down on this floor panel here. I'm going to rotate this as straight as possible. Now you see that pencil point in there? All right. That looks like a sharpened pencil. That's what you're going to be using for your reference most times when you're doing this, okay? A little sharpened pencil. Now, unfortunately, with all parts, but especially legacy parts, and this doesn't have to be 100%. What you really want here 100% is as centered as you can get this. Drop it, drag it to about here, or wherever you want, but you want to, you don't want to bring it into the next floor panel. Then take this, center this. And I use see the 2 lighter reference lines, see how that point fits right in between that, or I use this, but there are notches. If you want to get all insane and you got the right lighting, you can count. See all these notches as I'm going down on the right-hand side of my screen? But you have a reference point here. See that dark dash? You got another one here, and then all that. But for now, what we're doing is we're setting our tether point. So this doesn't really matter unless you're going to use it later, which more than likely you will not. So you just want that nice and centered, right? Bang. Now, you're going to grab your part. Doesn't matter what color it is at this moment. It's going to end up being gray and black. You're going to cache it. You're going to come over here. You're going to copy that wire. You're going to connect it. And then if you want your wall somewhere along here, I forget where it is, but I will make a couple attempts. We will start by just bringing this to about here. See how that flipped? You want to make sure that doesn't do that. Or whatever reference you deem necessary, It's probably going to be that double dash. Then plant it, right? So yeah, we need to bring that in a little bit. I'm trying to remember where my reference was for that. I think it was the first dashes. Because obviously now that is 3 times thicker than it used to be. So, could be somewhere like here-ish. Now, I'm not doing what I normally do, which would be obsess, come down as close as I could get it, so that I can see, so that every single one of these, and now look, we have messed up rendering. This should be gray. It is not. We're dealing with, and it wasn't like this a moment ago. So, you gotta take it with, so now I would probably use that as my reference. I can still see a center line, thankfully. It's a little darker than the rest. And being the PlayStation 5 controller is very sensitive. I now need to start again. But because of our lighting conditions right now, and because of the way things are rendering, we're kind of SOL at the moment. So we'll pretend this is normal. Alright, but as long as you're following your same reference point, it's not going to matter. But what the point is instead of trying to manually place this in here, either with the loose connector like this and then straightening it out every time to get it lined up, which you're never going to do, you've got that. So now if we look at this window, and then we take this over here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. You're saving, all that. And it is essentially exactly the same, except for, obviously we got some, but it is on the same plane, right? So then there, you would just repeat the process. Now you would come in, so you're here, you're tethered there. The only downside is your reference is gonna be a little wonky, so you might have to start from the bottom, from the top down. From either the top down, or you're gonna have to give yourself a little break in between, or you're gonna have to push the part forward, right? So, because your referencing now is being blocked by the part here. And also notice how I went from the outside in order to have the wall face outwards. So my tether point is set up on the outside of where I'm going to be going. And then I'm dragging that in. So now the next part, which you could just easily fill with like a short wall. And as a matter of fact, you could probably cheat it with one large short wall. But any gap you could, because everything will, you'll still get snap points here. If you do have a little gap, a floor gap, you probably won't even notice it all that much. But if you were, you could, and this is what I would do, you just pop that little gap filler in, and there you go. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, you cannot snap, as Wild Bear pointed out there. If they could, believe me, we'd all be in heaven, because it would work, and you wouldn't have to do all the trickery. You could just go, okay, full scale, bing, bing, bing. So again, just to kind of repeat, so we're going to grab our enlarged wire, set to the color that we want our wall, which unfortunately in this case doesn't matter, because the color isn't really doing what it's supposed to. We're going to set our tether point outside, and you're going to notice this too. All right, see how we're phasing in the floor a little bit more, right? Now again, if this is a little twisted right now, yeah, it's important, but not as important. What's important here is to just try to get that in the middle. For this, if you do run into this, just use that point as your reference. It's pretty darn close. Okay, but see how this floor panel is phasing differently? Just go with your gut, and if it's really off, you're going to obviously attempt again, and it's going to be, you just need to bring it forward or back or something, you know what I mean? A little bit. But because your tether point is already set up, all you got to do is connect, figure out your reference, what you decided on as your reference point, where you want that wall to end up. And for now, we were, I think, doing this. Make sure that's, that center point is there. Drop in our wall. And if you look, that's pretty, that's pretty darn good for manual placement. Lined up. This one is a little more forward, right? So we could, we could move it, but you got to be real close to be noticing. And some of that is due to the level of phasing that wire is sitting in. Right inside vortex. Yeah, that's really, it's getting to be troublesome to build on this. Like, having reference for doing this is going to, the build mechanic is not fixed, despite what, despite. It needs work. Especially, I don't know if this is doing this kind of thing on PlayStation 4, but on PlayStation 5, look at this here. Like, look at the floors. And it's all the legacy parts. The legacy parts are, it's like, don't do that and don't, please. Like, us legacy players, that's, these are close to our heart, man. Like, really. Now, what you could do, right on Vortex, another way around, like the gap, right, gets a little more complicated here. Okay. Um, like this is all this stuff is like jammed in. Like this is two, inverted, one inverted on another. And this is a circle, so I wasn't really worried about stacking. You know what I mean? I actually hadn't really gotten to stacking yet, come to think of it. We were just trying to get things done in a circle at the time. This is the clue. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did do stacking here, didn't I? How did I handle that? I think I just put it, yeah, I think it just came off at this point. But I mean, it's, is it perfect? No. Is it near perfect? Yeah. Is it workable? Yeah. Can you get it pretty darn perfect? Probably. I don't remember what yeah, you just got to start it here. That's right. I'm sorry. And then whatever floor you put in should cover fill the gap. You know what I mean? You can even, you can half step this in, and be fine. So yeah, all you got to do here to stack. That's right. I did do some stacking. Because the parcel, it's a little bit bigger than, three times, but, you add in the trim on that part. Upside and downside, once you scale apart, if you don't like any of the transforming part bits, well, it won't do that anymore. Although it will change your small ones. And actually, you know what? I don't know if it does. No, I don't think it does. I think it will change this. Like if I put a small one on, like a standard version, yeah, see it changes, and converts to, I think it does the thingy. Oh, no, it doesn't. Does it hold? Oh, these don't change. That's right. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so the small part still changes. But, putting the standard part on this doesn't do anything to this. But yes, your other wall will. That's right. Now I remember. All right, back to the tether. So, add your next set of floor panels in. Set your tether point. Try to be on the same reference point, which again, now that the lighting has changed, my reference has changed. So we're going to, again, we're going to just get it as close as possible for now. Or we're going to miss our glitch entirely. But again, one of the great things about having your tether point is your wire's right there. You go through, you set up all your tether points ahead of time, get that crap out of the way, and then you just go in and boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. As long as yeah, timing's something, updates incoming. Every time there's an update, a large update, the build mechanic gets wacky. Rendering starts getting weirder, worse. Why it does that, I have no idea. There we go. Actually, I don't even think the gap is all that noticeable if I'm to be remembering correctly. Yeah. So, now, what's also cool, got you covered on something else, right? Hold on just a second, I'll show you. I got you covered. And again, you don't have to be super precise on the twisty part there. We're going to straighten that part out right here, right? Now we're nice and centered, we're level, we're flush, we're in line, whatever you want to call it. Tether point set up. Have that wire connected. Find the center point here. Blammo. And that's pretty tight, actually. There's no gap. So not even a floor panel gap. So boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Although I'm using a different reference point there, apparently. So, yeah, we'd have to readjust. Actually, no, I'm not. It's where it should be. That's line in line. I would go with a different wall. But you could make this look cool, right, by inverting it. Now, so to invert it, right, take this, do that, take that, get your wire that we've been using, right? Bonk. Set that upside down. There are two ways to do this, actually. Forgive me. That this is not what I should be showing you right now. But what I am going to show you that you should be doing is this one. So now what you're going to do, and it gets a little wonky here because you're now looking upside down, so getting your points can get a little funky because your camera is going to be a little wonky, you know what I mean? Get your nose right up in here, find that pencil point, get it nice and centered, drop it, center it. Well, and this is what I'm talking about, the wackiness. Make sure you're doing it on the outside. Center it. Grab your part. Bingo bango. We're underneath the floor panel now. Okay. Take that. Go to your same reference. Or, you know, if you want to do something funky, change it. But see, now all we're worrying about with the tether is left and right, not left, right, twisted left and right, you know? Try and get your same reference. Now using that wall style, yeah, we'd have to move that up a little bit. I'm a little off on my reference point there. But you get the idea, you know what I mean? So figuring out where your reference might be. All right, so that's too far in. And that's what I love about the legacy parts as well is, excuse me, the way they're marked and when they are rendering appropriately, yeah, like this is garbage. I'm never going to use the flashlight. The torch, rather, excuse me. The amount of reference. Okay, so we were too far in, right? So here's our tether point. We were too far in here. So we're probably going to want to go, and that looked pretty decent as an amount of, we were off. So we're going to try... We're coming over here. Just to see what happens. Just curious. Hey, there it is. That's a little better. But you see where I'm going with all this, right? Now, if you want to get silly and try to invert through, like I did over here, I don't remember exactly, but we could probably figure it out. But this gets a little bit wonkadelic. There's just you have very limited space. So, but as you can see, these are, you know, the two slit windows that look kind of bunkery like that. This here all the way around is, so that's inverted, inverted. This is a single. And I believe that's also a single. I think the only inverteds are the ones on the side. Yeah. Okay, now that you have your structure portion of it, right? Sorry, I got distracted there. Scanning what's going on. Alright, now that you have your, and this whole build is all full scale, like, alright, snaps. How do I get this to look almost snapped? You know, how can I make this, you know, a solid, complete structure? Alright, now you're like, well, I need a roof, right? Now, inverted, it's going to be a little bit, you know, it's going to be the same, but notice this, right? That upper portion here, which is a little bit different. So now we're like, all right, well, it's a 3x3, so now this unfortunately is not entirely, well, you could go up by wall height, you know what I mean, and then drop this here. But I found you want it a little bit lower, so it does kind of help to do it with the block. Then, once you have your center point, you can do it with a floor panel too. I just happen to do it with a block. I don't know why. It's just what I do. Oh yeah, that's right, because I think getting your floor panel out after is a nightmare. And this gives you more options on depth, like how far you want that to cover. You know what I mean? Blocks, yeah, these are kind of tricky. So here you're relying on a couple of different things. One, I would probably switch this to a raised paver at some point, and then just start stacking raised pavers because they seem to phase less. I don't rely on my cursor dot. If you notice, it's off to the right. But the center of my part to this line, if you look at that little triangular bit on the rounded top of the electrical connector, if you notice, that is more in line with center. So for the tether for this, you know, and again, we are dealing with coloration issues. Hey, black is white, and gray and black is, and so is that. It's all just one grid. No blue either. So now we decide, so we're setting up a tether point there on the outside. And I would actually probably even go a little bit further. Depending on, I forget where this is gonna, yeah, I would probably extend past, but you might be able to dig it out. I just don't remember. It's been too long. So say we want this as our topper. Yeah, let's go with this one. Hey, we decided to randomly change color. Thanks. And if I remember correctly, center is... Where is center on the block? It's not where you think it is. And is this a... Yeah, that's scaled up, okay. I want to say it's actually like right here with the scaled up part. But anyway, we'll figure that out. I'm not worried about it. But now, you've got a roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. That is full scaled, relatively lined up to everything. You know, if I were to pull a floor, you know, if I were to, this floor panel was set up off of our original foundation. If I bring this all the way up, and check our center line. It looks pretty good to me. DG, what is going on? Skang, what's up, brother? No, unfortunately, nothing works with resized. I don't know why they can't just be like, hey, you know that snap point you can snap regular size parts to? How about snapping it to this? Hey, you snap this, eh? So, you know, a little bit of referencing, and again, you know, once you flip it, once you see where it is, okay, I was right there, I should probably bring it back a little bit, you know. All right, I'll take it to this reference point. That should work. You know what I mean? And it looks like you can, yep, you know, you can still get rid of your stuff, or you can, you know, if you want to, you know, you can do more things. You can add stuff. And you have a center point here now. So, you know, hypothetically, if you wanted to, for aesthetic purposes, I suppose, you could, geez Louise, where is that? Shouldn't it be poking through by now? How many blocks will it take? So, there's one, two. Wow. I guess three. So boom, now you could, you know, do anything off of this. You could put a small circular pattern up here, and or start a circle and create this as a, you know, the base of the structure, and then start whenever off of that, you know. Oh, nice, nice. So there you go. Pretty straightforward, not too much, you know, the tether is the key in this particular scenario. What is kind of neat here, though, is, okay, so back to this wire that I did an enlarged wire, and this is great for just doing crazy stuff. It used to hold, like, I used to be able to put this down on a right side up thing and it would hold its position, but it doesn't anymore, which is kind of a bummer, which means now, okay, once you draw it, it now reverts to whatever side you're on, either top or bottom. But when you get into tricky scenarios, and I had to do this on all of this, you know, all of this build, I had to, like, 'cause if you see here, this is, again, you know, a double up. But, which I just laid out and did as I showed you here, but I changed the heighting, the heighting, the height, the heighting. That made no sense whatsoever. But hypothetically, I want it to be, you know, do something wacky, right? I'm like, all right, I want to do that, and I want to, for some odd reason, oh, I don't know, mixed into the wall as much as I can. And this is kind of a good way to see if you're flush by how the connector phases through a part. Like here you can see how it's and because that wire is currently reading upside down, now see that would look killer, say right here, right? As an in-between. So using, you know, our current setup here, stop doing what you're not supposed to be doing with your thumbs. What are you doing, thumbs? Alright, so we're just going to go with the normal dealie for a second here. And again, I forget if it was, you know, all the way in or back here or whatever. It doesn't really matter at the moment. And actually, the reference, I think, if I remember correctly now, was here. Yes, it was. Because I would come into that, back it up a little bit. Yep, I remember now. Okay. But I use these reference points a lot. These double dash lines. Alright, just for demo purposes, right? Right on, right on. But I think that might help with some, you know, one, it'd allow you to do more, you know, it'd allow you to decorate, it would allow you to, alright, and the only snap point that works on the wall, by the way, is the center one. Everything else is snapping to the side of this here. So, keep that in mind as well. We're going to old school it right now. Going a little old school. That way we can centerify this. Dun, 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 except for the crazy electrical symbol. Might make a neat, you know, a neat interior. Unfortunately, we have the silly electrical symbol, which kills using this as a more decorative part, which is kind of a bummer. Because now, in order to get it going, it's going to shake your entire foundation, and you will go insane. But they make great drum parts for the bite beat, by the way. If you did not know that already, I will show you in a second. Oh, and you can't power it without doing funky stuff. That's right, I forgot. So, with that said, you're stuck with the silly electrical symbol. But another part, say the silo, for example, or something else, or, you know, whatever. You see, you get it. You see where I'm going with all this. And then again, you know, in order to get your corner in, you're going to count, you know, do your 3 count. Grab your wire. Where are you? There you are. Get yourself as lined up as possible. And And see how that like kind of fits right there? Everything, it just seems to go right where it's supposed to, right? Um, and boom. Nice, even. Just remember, it's all in threes. It all works in threes. And even though this doesn't look right because it's now enlarged, it is actually snapped pretty darn close. I mean, yes, we know we saw it as a little forward on that one, but. And that's how you do that. And that's how I did the circles. Only, with the circles, so you start off with a regular circle, then you flip the floor horizontally, or turn it into blocks, and then place the floors in that way. But hopefully that helped. And we'll probably need a platform for something else at some point. So we'll leave part of one. Actually, as long as I don't save, we should be good. No worries, Darth Raven. I'm hoping I helped you there. You know what I didn't buy? Salty. Got sweet, don't have salty. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Any other questions? Anything else anybody's interested in? Alright, so because you have, so this is kind of your setup, right? Actually, you have legacy. So this is your setup, right? So pretty much all you would have to do is just, you do your first one. I mean, you could go through, but I think it's just better to do the one, put the floor panels on top like I just did. You know what I mean? But this is, this is your setup. So, and that looks totally normal. No, it doesn't. You just, and then once you do your first wall, you just have to find where where you're going to have some full sets of this, and then just start either, and then just break, delete that first wall, build your next one, delete the next section, build that first wall, delete your next section up, put your floor panels on, get your tether, boom, or delete the whole thing, but I think it's like once you start, because it covers it. Remember, there's a little bit more that covers that original floor panel, so I was thinking you could just, like, each one of those floors, you could, throw up a floor panel and get all your tethers set up. But you have to start with every wall. Yeah, because then you're going to have to lay those two floor panels on top of that enlarged wall so that you get your reference points. Then do the next one. Boom, boom. But you would have that wire from your first one. So all you'd have to do is grab that, bring that up, set your next tether. Boom, boom. Go up. Yeah. So you'd only, and on one of those, man, it looked like it was like 5 or 6. So you'd only have to do it 5 or 6 times instead of, 48 or whatever it was. All right, let's see, I can't even put the case around the Jumbotron. What time is it? 7:30? I'd have to tear all that out and do it all again in order to get to the point, which, you know what? Oh, I know what we were going to do. Although it should be done in the city, but we'll do a tester here. Yeah, we're going to do a little test run on this. I was going to see something. I wonder if it would be... No, that would be too... No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Maybe. We'll look at that after. I'm wondering how many, what kind of circle I'm going to need for this. Because we are going to need an overlay. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so here's one. Let's say, I'm going to call that center. Is that enough? It's just me or something weird there. Doesn't the height look off? It might have been okay. Alright, that's our center. That needs to happen. Yeah, we might be able to do this. Just by that angle there alone, I think. A little bit of tweaking, but yeah. Yeah, we got to move a little bit more, but yeah. It is possible. Totally possible. It's just that, yeah, and this is kind of, there's our angle. Any more than that kind of wouldn't make sense. You might as well just make a box at that point. You know what I mean? This is enough of a curve, quote unquote. We slide, we could probably move this one back a little bit. Or forward, rather. We even drop that. Maybe drop its size a little. No, can't do that. Okay. I'm going to have a little wackadoodness, I think. Almost there. And again, we can try and work with that, quote unquote snap method I came up with last night. Something. Looked better when we did it earlier, huh? We'll try tethering him in place first and see if we can't get that. I'm just trying to figure out where I may need to tether first. Because then there's going to be a certain amount of overlay. There it is. So it's not really centered. And this is where this is why, these sort of things, in order to get rid of that line, it needs to be manually placed. It's not, because there's a curve in the side. Can we really snap this? Maybe, but it is not centered. You know what I mean? All right, just for hardy har-hars, right? Let's see what happens. Let's set up tether points on these 3 points here. Oh shoot, this is going to be backwards, isn't it? Whatever. I don't care. We'll look at it from the other side, or from one side. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see all the random phase depths? Exactly. Exactly, Wild Bear. Thank you. So, then it's a question of, so I'm thinking if we center this one, and where was that roughly? Let's call it, bring it to about, we'll bring it into this portion here. I'm going to do a hand placement just to kind of see where maybe So if that's the center, okay, if we're tethering that, if you will, and that should line up here, right? If we hit the same reference. Okay, so let's try that spot. I don't know if it's going to work. We actually have to first see where this is going to drop, because it does drop more forward than where you put it. So if let's say here for our first one. And then do that. Shit. Where was it? Here? Where did I do it? Damn it, idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see what happens. Why not? Actually, that would be here. Back that up a little bit. And when I mean a little bit, I mean to here. Ooh, super close. Super close. What do I need to do for you? Back you up or bring you out? Or bring you over a little bit. Curious as to what the other side looks like. And you would have to tether this, and look at that weirdness there. You'd have to tether this, I mean, look at that. That ain't right. We got a problem with the wire again? Alright, jeez. Alright, that's not going to work on that one. Let's try that one more time. That was way off. Again, see how my camera over here is hitting a collision bubble? I can't even, Alright, so, just out of curiosity, alright, so now, let's move that. I see, I hate the fact that it moves. Let's move these around. I want to see this kind of curvature as well. And again, this might be a case of hand placement, which is never fun. See, this way you can't, on the outside curve, you're not going to be able to get it, you know what I mean? It's going to be an inside curve, because no matter what you do here, you know what I mean? It's bowing out. You can't, you know what I'm saying? See where I'm going with this? You're never going to get one like complete line. It's the interior, you know, an inner curve is what you're going to get if you want to get a full, you know, a full screen, if you will. But we were really close with that. That's just a question, I think, of just some reference, you know, and being able to see properly, if I'm going to be honest. I can't see a darn thing. Yeah, see, and it's also, where we locate. Yes. Alright, so we definitely need to find that magic angle. Staying within the angle of our floor panel, which then gives us that. Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. So we just needed to keep bringing that reference point in more so that the screens overlapped a bit more. So we need to bring our reference, so we could tether this. Because these are all following that same floor panel angle. You know what I mean? Each one is following the angle. Just needed to be brought in a little bit tighter. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Are you seeing that? Can you see that? Are you looking at that? I'm kidding. Yeah, I think we just needed to get a tighter, get it in a little tighter, just to overlap a little bit better. Okay, next part is what? The hardest part of all. Figuring out where the posters go. I'm going to stand and look at this for just a moment or two while I kill myself with some tobacco. Because now I got to think about how I'm going to get posters to work in this kind of thing. Manual placement, gotta love it. Oh, and how are we going to hide all of this garbage? We could flip it upside down, but then we have that problem. Because if we flip it upside down, it's actually pretty easy to hide. But hiding this is going to be a nightmare. I see it already. And we need to be evenly spaced. The fact that it's just one ass screen, though, is freaking dope, though, isn't it? Isn't it? I know for me, I'm like stoked right now looking at this. Losing my mind right now. This is freaking awesome. Thank you for making me do this tonight. I was going to hold off on this. I really was. Because I knew I was going to be in the point where I am right now of how am I going to get posters in this. So thank you for that. Oh, I know what I could do. We could raise this up. We could do a shim. No, because that's going to be... And again, I'm going to lose my reference. Alright, let's find our tether point reference for this. We're going to need that. We're going to also have to figure out how to cover the top. And which we could do hypothetically with, we could manually place a bunch of stuff. That's not really an issue. What else? I want to change my Jumbotron now to just this. I wonder how straight I could get this, what kind of a curve I can get away with, like what little curve I could get away with and still end up with a full screen. And I know we're just staring at this, but trust me, these sort of things help. I do this all the time. If I weren't live streaming, I'd be on my guitar right now. Just looking and strumming and just randomly putting chords together. Okay, so we got something cool ass here. Because not only did we get a curved screen, we got one full, long, frickin' screen. This is fricking awesome. I am super stoked. Like, it's one long ass screen. This is killer. You out of here, DG? Alright, later, brother. This has a lot of potential. This has a ton of potential right here. Alright, so, let me think about this for a second. Okay, let's, so, where are we going to reference? Here? Let me try. We got collision bubble issues, a hardcore. Let's reference. Where the fuck are they? Jeez. I'm going to leave those two because I think that'll help me. In? Like here, maybe? I think DG may have had to go to work. Otherwise, she's like, I don't want to watch Kevin lose his mind trying to do this. Let's go on the inner portion of this. That looks kind of where the center of that is. Nope. And we're backwards. Shit. Manual placement. It's got to be manual placement. And I don't want it to be manual placement. I got to tether from the other way. Shit. Oh, can I tether? Yeah, I can tether from a central point, can't I? If that were a frickin' shit. Yes, I could. Hypothetically. But yeah, tethering that is backwards. Shit, that's right. Okay. So we're looking at a manual placement, which I really don't want to do, but I mean, if we have to, we have to. It's not horrible. That looks relatively centered. No, maybe, yes. That looks better. This is going to be manual placed. Yeah, because that needs to go back a little bit. Alright, first let's, okay, you know what? Always start with the center. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, so if I'm backwards and I need to be here, it means we have to tether from this way and then come in to here. And in order for me to do that, it's going to be a pain in the ass. And I don't want to deal with it, so I'm going to go manual for now, and we'll make one of these manually. And then I'm going to have to figure out, no, God, that stuff in my brain, no, stop. I'm like, I should just figure out a tethered method, but at the same time, I'm like, no. Alright, because we need to see where this needs to end, right? So this comes, let's say this goes to this line here, right? And we'll take this one, we'll bring that to the same line, and we'll see what we get as a that looks like we should be screen to screen. We are. Okay. Perfect. Now we'll take this one and we'll do the same thing. We'll center it, bring it up to that blue line. And this is where that ends up. So that's where our tether has to figure itself out too. You know what I mean? But again, right now I'm just going to make a manual one. Going to go to that blue line. We should be screen to screen. Centered. I wonder if we go all the way to that line. No. Boom. Go to the white line. There we go. Bam. Now we should have nothing but screen. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, now we're centered. Okay, technically, hypothetically, we're centered, right? So now if I drop this, we could do it with the other method, right? And we could do this. Yeah, okay, so, all right, we could do like we did the Jumbotron. Ah, okay, yeah. So if we do like we did with the Jumbotron, oh, but this is where it's going to get weird because the posters are going to be hitting and folding, right? So we're going to have to kind of do some real weird manual manipulation. But in terms of like evenness and everything, this looks pretty good, right? That looks good. I'd have to say we look for manual drop. We got nice even coverage here. Okay, so now, where are our centers? Those are up. That's way off to the back. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some manual placement stuff here. All right, so now if I hypothetically and physically, let's just see where this drops as a center. This I'd like to know where this centers, do you know what I mean? Like I'd love to know where this cube centers on that screen, and even if it does. So let's go. Yeah, I guess right about there. Not exactly, but not bad. Gives us a little good bit of reference to begin with. And that's actually nice how that electrical symbol pops right up, switches you out, puts you pretty damn centered. Enough to work with, you know what I mean? Alright, so now that we have that, we can get rid of these, drop you behind. Not in that one, but hold on. Stop. Slow down. You're getting too excited. Remove this. Lose all of our reference due to lighting. Unbelievable. Now we would want to do the light panel, I think, but we'll see. Let's check this into something. What do I need? What do I need? I need you. I need you. Show me the way. Every day. I want you. And it's actually, I want you to. And you could, you could center these via the floor panel. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't want to do that at the moment. I had a different thought process. We're gonna have to move those, so that's a little too far forward, but we'll see. I just kind of want to see what happens here, you know, just to see if we can't sneak this stuff in here. We got enough room to slide. We should anyway. And then take you. Do that. Put you over here, just so we have you out instead of going back into the menu a bazillion times. And let's see what we have just with this in our way. If we have enough room to get past that and... yeah, we do. And put a poster on there. Okay, so... and that helps us to straight... well, if we were to do this with a... but again, I did this doing an older method... not an older method, but the method I just did for the Jumbotron, which... because I didn't know where that was going to land. So we're probably going to have to center this a little bit better. Using the floor panel here, bring the block back, and then try and figure out where to stack the lights. But again, right now, I'm just trying to figure something out. All right, so if we need to be within the range on that light panel. So that middle is not a middle, it's up high. Alright, so let's try real quick. Again, I'm not sure how this is going to do, but let's freaking try it anyway. I'm gonna have to do all this BS. Well, that's going to be a little weird. Okay, posters are going to okay, so yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a weird issue. Oh, and what are we doing here? Something funky. We may have to do some additional thought with this. So we have a smaller screen on the side, basically. And where that one is bumping in and where everything else is bumping in is a little bit different. Okay. I see why. Alright, so it's going to start with you, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So the center's up higher, right? We figured that out, correct? Center's a little high. Yay. Yeah, center's a little high, right? Let's bring this up to about here. Let's try to flatten that out as best as possible, which we should have done initially, but oh well. Damn it. And again, this is just a test. This were an actual... and that's probably going to go to about here, right? And we'll see. I mean, we won't know until because we don't really know what we have for... open space. Do you know what I mean? And this is just a, again, artwork is artwork. We'll deal with that afterwards. That's not my concern is right now. My concern is any of this truly even possible? And how do we do it? Okay, so now we should be able to slide you under, bring you up, bring you back. Straighten you out. Alright, I see one of the problems that we're going to face, but that's okay. Alright, your center line there. Okay, poster needs to be affixed better. That's going to be our center line. Okay, we need to move the blocks. Okay, no big deal. Yep, because that's going to be an issue. Alright, I see that. Okay. Something weird there. Alright, so for that, we're going to have to, because that's at an angle now, so that poster needs to kick forward more, right? So, yeah, so we're angled. So that needs to kind of do maybe something like that. Oh, we're going to have another weirdo problem here. There we go. Center line, back you up. Alright, okay, I see the issue here in part of it, but it still is usable. We'll see when we light it. You're going to also need another one of you. We could probably get rid of you, and we should have done the same thing with that, but oh well, big deal. But we know we got to come out at least another poster, if not a tad more. And that poster needs to come out a bit more. And I need to be able to see when I am hitting my reference. Or start figuring out new reference, right? That poster needs to... Should have just double stamped that. The only other thing I was thinking is maybe just drop another light panel on top of that one. I think that might be a little too thick. That's my concern on that. Yeah, looks like we definitely have to double up on the poster. Looks like we got to, yeah, gotta get the size right on that. I mean, just for now, you know, let's just, okay, and then we've got an issue with the fold over on that. So, boogity, 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 what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need some power. Actually. That's not bad at all. And actually, if I could get that lettering over, because at least it shows through enough. It's interesting. It's not quite perfect, but holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. Okay, yeah, I'm. Yeah, I think all I need to do for that other bit is, um, and again, this is a complete and utter mess that about to build here, but I just, you know, we got to do the rough to get the good. You know what I mean? Gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, we got to line it up better, but I think all in all, we could be halfway decent with all of this. Um, shit. You'd have to do some other custom treatments here, but yeah, because this doesn't want to, that's not going to want to stick. But, um, and this again, just, you know, I'm just quickly throwing this crap together. This is all merged in here now. All right, let's, Oh, this is so badass. Oh, this is so badass. All right, let's make a good one. All right. Who's the Screen Master? K-Dog. I was thinking of a movie, but who's the master? Sure enough. Now, if you guys can get that one, man, I'm going to be nicely impressed with you. That's a movie reference. That's an old one. That's a little obscure. It did show some popularity in the time that, if you were born with me, but you also had to be kind of into that sort of thing. But all right, so let us. Yeah, Rico, I've been, and I don't know if you just saw what I deleted, but we got something pretty freaking amazing here. Do 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 do. I'm pretty freaking psyched. It's pretty darn cool. We're pretty stoked about it all. Cause we're crazy, and me and Wild Bear seem to share a little bit of a brain. I need that, I need this, I need that, I need another thing, I need something else. I need 6 of those, 2 of those, 4 of these. Give me an ice pick, a snorkel, and an avocado. Make bonds with less, bro. Actually, that doesn't matter, does it? No, it matters not. It matters not. Anybody get the show enough one? Did anyone get the show enough reference? No? Bruce Leroy catches bullets with his teeth. Okay, so we know that's going to be too far away, so we're going to have to add a paver. I'm almost positive, but that should bring us to where we need to be. I'm hoping. Just direct your pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza. That should about do it. We might want to go one more with that and see where you end up. That's right at our actually, you know what? That might actually be perfect. All right, we got to take screen into consideration. We got to take poster. We got to take light floor panel into consideration. Okay. It was sort of 80s version. But I don't know so much exploitation. I mean, in our culture, we don't know what's anything anymore, to be honest with you. And it's because the way I grew up, I never looked at people. I looked at people differently. You know, it was about your character. It had nothing to do with anything else but, your character and quality as a human. Period. I don't care what you looked like, what you dressed like, what you believed in. The quality of your character and your actions is what makes the person. Anyway, I don't want to get all crazy about it. All right. It's called The Last Dragon, and this young, kid wanted to be Bruce Lee. You are the last dragon. You possess the power of the glow. Of the glow. And he's got a kung fu master, and it's. I'm trying to remember. There's I think she sang with Prince. She was in the movie. I can't remember her name. Very pretty. All right. I'm wondering if, see, we need the backlight. But we need to get to that line. And this is right where that block hits, right? So, but at least now we're flat to where we need to be and centered, you know what I mean? And that's why I wanted to start in between the two floor panels. I didn't want to start in the center of it, because I think that would have thrown it off a little bit more, you know what I mean? We're almost more centered now that we started on the outer edge. If that makes any sense. I'm just trying to think I think if I put the light panel in with the paver, we're going to be at a good distance. Because then the screen should, if we go up one height here, then that screen should be where it needs to be. But again, the problem is going to be the casing. We need to be this close in order to get that full screen look, right? Yeah, I'm wondering too, like, what our distance is, like, for the full screen. How much of a curve do we really need? I mean, I like this curve. I think it's nice. The issue is trying to put a casing around it. Now, we could flip everything upside down, but then again, now we have another rotation that, we have to worry about being parallel to everything. And that, but if we did that, what we could do is we could actually go up a short wall step and then use that floor panel, and then we could shim. We might have to shim at that point, though. I mean, then we're back to our old method, which is fine, because this is just, I am not doing this as a Jumbotron. Don't even ask me. You want to try it, go right ahead. I'm not doing a Jumbotron of this. Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. I know I will. I'm an idiot. Finally get my creativity back, man. Ugh. That doesn't say anything about my math skills. All right, I think we can put a light panel here. We'll go up one height. The last dragon, yeah. All right, so let's do that. So we're going to get these all popped in here. That we don't need anymore. Well, that's not true, but we'll have everything we need, so I'm not worried about it at this point. Let's do that. Let's get you. Let's do that. And then I'm going to bring you up. And then you go away. And you come into play again, along with you. And then you. And then you. And then get rid of you. And you. And you. Now we get our light panel. Hello, light panel. How are you? I'm doing okay. And you? I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but it's, normal from working. Then we take a you, and we do that. And we take you, and we do that. And we take you again, and we do that. We're going to be too high, aren't we? Yes, we are. So what are we going to do about that? Well, I suppose we could Well, are we? Are we going to be too high? Well, speaking of that, where's my nip-nip? You can never be too high. I don't care if we are at the moment. We'll figure that out. Rather be too high than too low, to be honest with you. Although, no, actually, I'd probably either way. Pardon me. Oh, yahoo! We're too high. No, we're not too. Yeah, we are. We're too high. No. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. We're too high. I can see it already. Okay, so we do need to go to the lower bit. Alright, so bring you down, Bazinga, like so. And, ooh, don't even get me started on that. Uh-huh. What? What are you doing that might be helpful to me? We don't need you anymore. We're going to keep you... No, we're not, because if we need to, we can just make you again. I don't care. Get rid of you, because that's just going to get me all confused right now. Alright, but now we can't do that. That would have to go out, so... What did we do different? The block. The block was higher. That's what it was. Alright, so we need at least a paver height up above that block. Okay, the block was higher because we need to be able to get underneath it. Okay, so let's try it like this. This is my next thought on that. Okay, so we need a block, but we also need that block to be higher. So we're going to take our paver and we're going to bring that block up a paver height. Which should then allow us to put this on here. Nope. First we need to put this on here. Then we need to put this on here. Then we need to take you. We wish that our floor panel is the color it should be so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. Okay, we're past our line, but I think that's okay because since we are, yeah, we're way past our line. Shit. Okay, we'll try to do it with, we'll try it back, you know what I mean? But that looks more of a center line. That's a good thing. Okay, so we have a way better center line. We got a poster put in, which we can. We're much better off. We have enough room to move. We're a little further in, but I'd rather be a little further in than out, because that allows that screen to make its movement. We could find a tether for this. We might be able to find a tether point for this. That would be awesome. Okay, that looks more centered. It's still a little high. If we look, you know, those diamond shapes, those cross shapes. But that is way more centered. I'm okay with that. Actually, yeah, that's pretty centered where the screen. We just got to go a little lower now. Okay, so the poster wants to come down probably to... About 6 lines down. Okay, so that is okay. We're way past our line now. I wonder what that's going to do to us. Let's take a look. See what we get. I'm just curious. We might need to bring that back, but then I think we're going to be too far back. If that's the case, then we're going to have to go back to doing it manually, but we're not flat, which is going to create problems down the road. All right, just because we're just doing the poster for now, we want to see what we get. So let's do that. And we said we needed to come down. So there's our line. We were at we were cutting off the top of that, probably right about, oh, I don't know, maybe here. All right, that's good enough for, oops. Hey, how about actually placing the poster before you take off running? All right, so we do that. Then we're going to do this. We're going to grab that. We're going to try to get that to see where that is roughly going to be. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, hey, look at that. That's pretty centered, actually. That dot. That looks good. All right, we like that. Let's just kind of quickly place that so we can do this. Now, if we come in here, say that's our center line. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, good. That should work. All right, so let's get our next one in just for hardy har-hars. We'll do that, followed by this, followed by that. We're then gonna place that here. We're then gonna bring that. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring it back. Or is that what I... You know what? Now we're gonna place... Yes. You know what? Now we're gonna... Oh, we need to bring this up. That's right. We need to go up a paver. So we're gonna do that. And that. And that. And we're going to go up that paver. Go there, there. Oops. Nope, not that. We're going to have issues with collision. I can see it already. But that's okay. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that, that. I didn't change the color of my light panel, which is going to irritate the heck out of me. I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're tighter here, but still, the elongated screen is really kind of what we're after. And we can mess around with some other, hand placement methods are going to allow us a lot more options, I'm feeling, in the future. But for now, just so I can maybe make one that people can make without having to lose their minds with manual placement would be nice. We got some snappable crap going on here right now. Doesn't that look smaller, even though I'm full scaled? And I'm wondering if I need to keep bringing this up until I match what looks like size-wise. See what I mean? See how that looks bigger now? Right? Because we're bringing it in. Alright, we're just going to try it. I don't know what the hell's going to happen here. But the bonus is I can freaking get rid of all that garbage. It's funny how perspective can do that kind of crazy stuff, you know what I mean? And I think that's going to help us. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. We may even need to come in more on that. Yeah, we got to come out more. Interesting. All right, so... Oh, shit. Quick draw McGraw. No, I got to bring that. Oh, that's right. You know, I forgot I know what I did. I forgot to bring that in on the. I forgot to add the extra paver, didn't I? Nice. I think we didn't we stack pavers last time. I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we? Yeah, didn't I bring it back? But then I realized that the extra paver, yeah, so I brought it back. And then yeah, okay. And then I brought it up. I got to remember that. Then I stacked a paver, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I remember now. Oops. Yeah, that's where I glitched my light on. Yep, bam. Okay, that makes more sense now. All right, so then we took our light. We're going to keep it. We didn't color it, so. And we're just experimenting here, so shit. So it doesn't really matter. Final product is a whole different story. That doesn't look right either, does it? No. Yeah, so I could have left that where it was, but the paper is a slightly different thickness, so I wonder if that is, you know, it still doesn't look right either, does it? No, not one bit. But it is, it's right. If you look at where the intersection is here, yeah, that's right. Okay, interesting. I'm flabbergasted, but still think we need to do 2 posters, though. Wow. Whoa. Something's different. All right, so we're coming in. What did I do differently? What the hell different? What did I do different? Because that's way off. Like, way off. That was just the brick there, wasn't it? That was just, no, couldn't have been. Maybe back a half and up a half. Yeah, back a half, up a half. Yeah, back a half, up a half. So, yeah, that's already better. Our light panel. All right, hold on. Because then we could put, all right, that's back a half. Now we're going to go up a paver. That was a nice centering. See, and again, I would be doing this, you know, I would still be working this problem, whether I'd be streaming or not. So I'm glad that you guys are here to hang out and offer your insights when I am losing my mind. So thank you for that. All right. We are now back a half, up a half. Which I'm going to put the half back in, but I may not need to. I don't know. All right. I'm almost thinking I should have just freaking left it there. But, all right, now let's just throw the light panel in there first. And I want to see in poster. So now we're back a half, up a half. We're throwing the light panel in. That's not enough. Okay. All right, I went back. I shouldn't have gone back. All right, we need to go up. That we do know. All right, so block. Block. That's right at our line. I know what to do. We do need to go back a half, and we need to go up. And the reason is because we're going to because the poster on the block, when you delete the block, it takes the poster with it, I think. If it doesn't, we can use the block. Excuse me. And we can actually attach our light behind everything. But I'd rather use the light panel to put my poster on. Wild Bear, why did I start this? Oh yeah, because we saw that it looks good. That's right. And we're like, okay, now we need to get it to actually look good. This is the extendo screen. So we got the Jumbotron and the extendo screen, and then I'm going to attempt the extendo screen Jumbotron. But I don't think that's going to happen. That's going to be me wanting to jump off of a cliff. It just felt necessary, yeah. Adam Blank, what's going on? Blanc, I believe, right? Blanc? Adam Blanc? Set up a Republic for your system. Okay, so now we need to go. Actually, I need to test the poster thought. If we can get away with putting it on the brick, then we don't have to do anything. We just need to move it back a half to put the light panel in afterwards. Does that make sense? Because the light panel doesn't need to be on it. It just needs to be in. And as a matter of fact, I think the closer it is, what happened there? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. We might be able to get away with just this, which would be nice. Because then we could put the poster on. Nope, takes it. Why did it take it that time and not the other time? But the paver, I'm pretty sure it will not. But at least with the light, I know it won't. Although watch it take it this time. Nope. Okay, so we need the paver or the light. So if where we want the edge of our thing to be is here, right? That's where we determined that looked the best. That got us the most screen look. Levi Rivers, what's going on? That gave us the most screen. It's the poster that we need to worry about. The light we can put back behind the poster. That's fine. We can do that. I'm not worried about that. If we put this here, actually, that'd be, because that gives us a good reference. All right, let's move this up and back. I was right. Then we're going to add on. We're going to add a paver. Yeah, this is, okay, so this is craziness. So I'm going to move it back a paver. Add a paver. No, the light works the best. So if I move it back a paver to halfway, add the light, which is a half of a half, is like a quarter. Sort of, right? Light blocks? Would light blocks be a better method here? Oh, yeah, that sounds like a long, hard day of work, putting in a bunch of windows. So can we do light blocks instead and go in by quarters? Drop that light panel in. This is where the poster needs to lie. Is like right behind that line. And we need to get the light in there. So I'm thinking we gotta go half back, add the light, then the poster. Let's see what that does. Half back. And are we going to need to move that other? Yeah, we're going to. Oh, God. Manual placement. This is a manual placement one. I feel it. I feel the horror right now. All right, half back. We need to go up to. That's also a thing. We're going to go to there. Then we're going to go, for now, we'll lift it up afterwards. Let's see our height to the floor. Then we're going to, so if we add the light now, it's going to end up here. If I put the paver on, then add the light, it's going to get past that. So we're past our mark at that point. If I suck it up and stop being a little whiner, if I put the paver up, set the pavers for the posters, and then delete the pavers, put the light behind everything, we're in a better position. So let's do that. So add the paver. Which should bring us back to where our front is. Bring the paver up. Delete, for now, leave that one. Bring in the poster. What I like about the light is it gave me a nice center, which actually was where? Oh, we have to go half up. Okay, never mind. That is a necessity that we need to do. So first, before adding that paver, unfortunately, we need to bring that up. Okay. That's how we're getting everything under. That's where the light was a little more centered. And now we're going to go up. Okay, now we're still half back. Now we're going to add in our paver. This is going to be where our art lives. That is now at that line. Okay. Now we're going to get the poster. Just the light panel is much better reference. Although it's not much larger than this. We're also going to have an issue, I have a feeling, with phasing on one or another. Okay, so now, if I just look here, that is right to our line. Okay. So, these two lines, I'm just going to kind of roughly for now, try to figure out where everything is. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's see. I know we can put the light behind. I'm not worried about any of that right now. We can light it with a pill light if we have to. We can manually put that light in. Alright, that is... That's pretty much right where we needed to be. That's perfect. Alright. We are in like a Flynn. Alright? Alright, that looks good. I'm happy with that. Bing. Now, this makes more sense here. Okay, so now we'll do the same thing here. We're going to go half back. But also now I need to actually think about this in a whole other freaking way. I got to put the light in first. Back here before I put all that in. Bring the light up, drop it back down in afterwards. Because I need to bring that light back, which means I need to delete that, attach the light panel to the block, delete the block. Okay. This I'm just checking now for the spacing. Lighting we'll deal with afterwards. Okay, so now we're going to do the half up, half back, half up. And half back. Adding the paver back. To bring us to screen level. Nice. Okay, hopefully. I should not say nice until it looks nice. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Okay, now we're going to have the issue of a collision bubble. So we may want to get our posters done first. And now we're also going to deal with this, but that's okay. And this is what I was talking about, the phasing issue as of earlier. But now we should be at the appropriate level. So much so that I'm wondering if I can do this. Remove that, add this. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Come again. Yes, 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 please, yes. Frickin' yes. All the way yes. More yes than I could care to even yes. More yeses, please. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. We've got ourselves Little adjustment there, not a big deal, just push it. Unflippin' Yahooiness. Unflippin' Yahooiness. We got it. We got it. We have it. Okay. Now, problem. Again, casing. All right. Full-size posters is what we're going to need, which is awesome. Means we don't have to mess with anything. All right. So now what we're going to want to do here, though, before we do any of that, before we drop in our screens, we're going to want to remove that block. Boom. Right. Remove this block. Oop. Not by adding one first. Then we're going to add a paver. Yeah, I know, right? Bing. And I'm hoping all this will end up falling in line. It's not going to be out of the case. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Okay, now we're going to get our light panel in there. So we probably want to bring that block back. You know, my math. I'm thinking in like, okay, I need to move it this. Then later, it's like, oh, you just need to move it the full block. You know what I mean? Like somebody will go, hey, you don't need to do all that. For me, I'm like trying to go, okay, I'm thinking fractionally, like, right, I need this over to here, and so I'm kind of dealing with it on that level. We might even be able to do, you know what? Why did I not think of this? Perfect. So we don't need to do any of that BS. Like I said, there, you know, I'm just trying to think fractionally, like, and then you know, partway through, I'm like, wait a minute, hey, what about doing it like that? Oh wait, actually, yeah, first I need to add our extendo. Then we're going to grab our light, just get the light, hit move on that, pop that in there, get rid of that. Oh, no, don't get rid of that till you put that back in. Then do that. Okay, now, unflipping Yahoo-ness. You make it look easier than the Jumbotron. Well, you know what? Now that I'm doing this, I'm wondering if there's a way I can kind of do a similar method with the Jumbotron. Although the upside down part, you know. But if I could line up the bottom part more perfectly, then I think manually placing the upper part would be easier. You know what I'm saying? All right, so now we got all of that, right? But what we don't want right now, although we probably could, but something tells me if I do, I'm worried about deletion. Well, okay. You know what? Let's do a save here real quick. Do I have a save button around here, kicking around here somewhere? No, I deleted it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, now that we got all that, I'm going to leave the light panels in there and then hope that I can delete the paver and have the poster stay. That's my hope. We'll see what happens. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get this. How much of a float do we have on this paver, and why is it the light panel? Am I flatter than I think? I am. Okay, good. And you are doing what? You're going to sink, but that's okay because we want to double up there. So that makes sense. All right, so I think here with this half stepped up, I think we can actually use our center point. I might be wrong, but I think. So now if I do this, and I'm also curious if I can also get away with turning this finely normal. But I don't think it's going to take up the same amount of space that we require. And then we bring this over to here. And we touchy on the second set of dots, like so. Actually, you know what? Let's do this, just because I think it'd be neat. And then, okay, and that should be in the parameter. We should still light. And I'm thinking we're going to get a better lighting. If we don't, I'll try something different, but I'm hoping that because it won't be right on it, it will be a better light source. I'm hoping. I have no idea whether it is or not. We're going to find out. All right, so now we got all that. All right, now we're going to grab our magic part. I guess we'll start in the middle because that is kind of the place we should start. Something's cockeyed, but we'll deal. Oh, it helps the percentage as well. That looks good. Full scale. Our light is within. That is great. This might be the funkadelic part, but we'll see. Yep, so that poster should slide out a little bit more, and only because we are, actually we could, yeah, because we're missing the lettering. All right, so we may want to do something about that. We could probably put that, yeah, we could push that in a little further, actually. Because now we have a blank spot. So if we take the poster and, because I'm trying to get this as a continuous flow, do you know what I mean? So if I take, hey, I'm getting smarter. All right, now if I take, so we want this to kind of meet in the crease, right? But we also we've got to make sure that we have enough coverage on the poster for the screen. Okay, so let's get one screen out for referencing. And how much space do I have to move the poster? Okay, so here, that one, this one is the one that matters. So That's like so. And again, we could try to figure a tether method out for this, but right now I just want to try to make what we have kind of work for a second. And again, some of this is just poster alignment. You know, we're not going to be able to make this perfect right now. All right, so that's in there now. Boom. Now this poster needs to move, and we got to think about where the crossover is going to be, right? So we need to bring this okay in, and then we run into collision. All right, so you need to go for now. Then we need to add you again. And then we need to meet in here. That's going to fold over. Unless okay, what if I stack that again? Bring this in like so. Make that like that. Unfortunately, how bad does that show? Let me see something here. Actually, now it looks like we lose all of that. Yeah, now we don't get any of it, right? And that poster's sticking out frickin' funky far. Alright. Alright, so no on that. Okay. Yeah, that takes on a weird curve. Even when... Alright, so no. Okay, let's start over. Poster. What if I do this? What happens if I do this? Let's try this. Let's do you here. Again, where's our cutoff? It's right about here, right? Alright, so there's our rough middle. And bring you around. Like so. You're going to pop over the top, aren't you? Why? Of course you are. Why would you not? Okay. So no on that. But what if we kept that like so? No. Yes. There we go. That would work better. Let's see. All right, let's try that. Gotta get under it. Can't get under it. Can't do it. There we go. And I probably could use a light at this point. I'm gonna have to bring that up. I just want to see how far. Oh, I could shrink it down actually. Yeah, we could shrink that down. Okay. It's about the size of the paver. I'm going to be right about there. I'm just thinking if we can hide in. All right, then we take this. Use this as a backdrop. Yeah, but then I lose it there. Because we have to come out to about here. So let's get a backdrop in here. How do we get this in here? You know what? I swear I'm going to finish this one tonight. Alright, we got an issue here with what? That needs to rotate the other way. Okay. So we do need it horizontal, or we need at least we need to take up all of the space. So say we want to rotate that one, we're going to have to put in another, I know what we're going to have to do. Oh goodness, that's going to be it. It's going to go into the back. That's going to be a lot for this one particular thing. I wish we had a few more horizontal style posters. That would be great. Take care, Wild Bear. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for making me think of doing this. Also, I hope you have a good rest. Sure. Why not? If I get this done, I'll post it tonight. All right, so what do we need to change here? Because we need to be further back for that screen, don't we? For that to work, this whole thing. Or can we scooch in a little bit here? Yeah, we can scooch in. All right, so those two dots need to touch. Okay, those two dots need to touch. That poster needs to be brought in a little bit more. We might even be able to, might, not entirely sure, but I'm thinking I might, should have to shrink that a little bit. I don't, yeah, or we're going to have to put that in after. So, all right, so that set of dots needs to come in more. We're right here. All right, hold on, let me try something here. All right, so here. If I'm yeah, okay, so I need to bring, okay, so you need to get out of here for a minute. You need to, be able to go in more. That's the problem. Okay, you're not able to go in because we're missing our, because we have a collision bubble there. So now, if we put you in, so we can kind of get some form of a center. To be about there-ish, I guess. And then you should now fit better. Yes, you do. Dot to dot right there. Thank you very much. That is considerably more convincing. There we go. Actually, maybe hold on. What happens if we go all the way here? Let's see. That should. I'm trying to like make it disappear if I can. But that should work. Got to lower that other one. Positioning, I'm not worried about. Consistency is what I'm worried about. And that's consistent. We should be able to work with that. That we can hide, like, kind of, it works with that, at least with this artwork. With another set of artwork, we're going to be in a whole other nightmare of a position. Okay, so that actually is not bad. So let's get rid of you. Let's bring you up. Actually, we can stay there. Let's put the next section in. Everything is actually already here, so we can delete and add whatnot. All right. All right. So let's do this again. So we're going to bring in the block in the halfway point. We're going to go back half a paver. We're then going to go up half a paver, right? Yes. Okay. I mean, up a paver, up a half step. So we're going to go up. Which would be here anyway, right? Yeah. Because we brought that back. That's on the same plane. Yes, we're good. Okay. So we're going to go up the paver, half a paver, half step using a paver. Then we're going to add a paver. Right? Isn't that the whole deal, I think? Although, why did we go back to paver? Alright, what did I screw up? No, we're on the same level here. Oh yeah, we're adding, that should be another paver there, right? Where's that one? We went back a half, up a half. Why are we 3 pavers? What did I do? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Now we're here. Where we need to be. It doesn't freaking, or are we? Yeah, we are. We're right where we need to be. All right, whatever. We're good. As long as we're here. So I could actually probably just add half the paver. I'm adding way too much work than I need to. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because now I know why I did. Because I was going to put the light back here. Then I realized I could just put the light right in this spot. And it did what it needed to do. Right? Yeah, we just pulled off of that. Then we took our light. Move that. Add the light. Pushes the light back enough where we can then add in our paver. Blah, blah, blah. Later on, we'll delete all that crap. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're right where we need to be. So I don't even need to do half of that crap. I got to move it back a half to put the paver on. Perfect. And up a half. So yeah, back a half, up a half, add a paver. That's how it should have been. I think I moved it back with the block too many times. I think, yeah, that's what I did. I got myself confused, which is not at all difficult to do. Okay, and again, we're going to have to do this. Although, notice the lack of collision bubble because of the handle, which is helpful. All right, now we're going to do that. See, and I'm thinking that I should be able to do So we kept it full scale, right? Pretty sure we did. And at least the bonus with this, it's not like the Jumbotron where it's a freaking nightmare. You know, it's actually feasible. And I would probably set all my poster ahead of time in terms of, you know, before I add all the screens. I'm just trying to see, you know, roughly what we have to work with here. I mean, that's really kind of the best right there. That I can get. No, that's not going to work. And we're kind of a little on the other one too. We're a little more. Uh, that's actually even better there. Now we could move the middle one out of the way, readjust, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Add in a different artwork or, you know, start adding stickers, remove all this, get the posters lined up properly. You know, we could even set up some sort of side uh, reference so that we could throw some stickers or something and be like, all right, you need to be in this parameter here. All right, now just because I want to try to make it look like something so I can post it, I'm going to manually place in some stuff. Drop that in. Actually, you know what? This might be a good guide for some of this. Drop that in. And I need one of you back here. Are you a full short wall? That would be really nice if you were. Actually, can I do that? Would I need to? Yeah, I would. Damn it. Okay. I can't tell where this is lining up. I just want to bring it back so I have it in the back as well, but I think I need to put that in manually, you know what I mean? There it is, alright. Because we're going to have a different curvature. Oh, really? Are we going to pull that BS with me? We weren't doing that earlier. Or do I need to be lower? Is that what it is? That's alright. Guess we can make that work. Coming soon, the extendo screen. Oh, what the hell am I thinking? I swear sometimes. Alright, you should have that back one in there, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. And then you should extend over to here, like so. And so on and so on. We're still going to have a wacky freaking thing here. This is not at all what I'm... This is going to be freaking garbage, but we're going to deal with it. Alright, the biggest problem is we don't have a small roof. And that's at a whole different freaking ball of wax right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, you know what? I know what we do. We don't deal with this here. Get rid of you. Be very careful about you. Say, oh shoot with you. Alright, yeah, that one's done. That's in there. That ain't going anywhere. Oh, wait, oh. I fibbed. Good. Let me think about this one. This is going to be nightmare-y. That one, on the other hand, is sort of stuck in there. And potentially this one. But let's see if we can't get lucky and hit rock bottom. Nice. Okay, so let's put our floor back in. And actually, I'm wondering here, what if I... Oh, really? Where are you located? I could put that paver back in there, couldn't I? Right up at the front. Enra Raid. Kill Labs, welcome. Wild Bear, welcome. Wild Bear got a restaurant. Enra Silver. Katrine, what's going on? I have, looks like I might be able to nudge that in to where I need it. But that's a little, I still think I gotta figure out how to do it. I mean, again, we're a little, like, see here? Like, that's good. We got a good fold over there, but, you know, the rest of it's a little wonkadelic, so. But just for Hardy Har-Hars, again, I'm gonna throw in, we could do the wall technique. We could do the wall technique. I didn't even think about that. Raise it, no, we'd have to raise it up, yeah. I mean, we could raise it up. We could do it that way. Alright, let me see what some of our options are here. Alright, that's smack dab there. We're right in the middle. So if I'm right in the middle, and then I put a floor panel in there, that's going to put me too far out. If we add a paver in, what happens? Where are we with that? We're right there. So if I add you, and then, let's see, what can I do here? How can I make you work? So we need to finagle that left side. We're a little off on some of our stuff here. What about the block? What does that give us for options here? Where are you? You're kind of in a funky spot. Are you the same way here? Oh, we don't have you here. Yeah, you're gonna cut through the screen too much that way. That's too far out. It is about half, it's more than halfway. That's still gonna give us an odd. Alright, then the only other thing I can think of here is to do this. Now if I can get a wire to do, where am I gonna, yeah, see that's what I'm worried about. Look at that collision right there. That's a huge collision bubble right there, and we are very different side to side. So that, alright, that's gonna change things a little bit here. I'm thinking do the wall method. I think doing the wall method would make this much better. What time is it? Holy crap. Already? Damn it. I didn't get nothing done today. Except for this, which is okay, because it was fun. But I should probably eat something in a minute. Alright, I'm going to just attempt to encase this for now. I almost want to just tear this apart and get it all situated. Now that I know a little bit more what we need to do. And it looks like I can rotate that center one. Alright, here. Ah. Look at the angle we need to be at. So more like that. Alright. Yep, that looks similar. Alright, now we can take that poster. We can actually do this vertically now, I think. The way it was intended. And instead of doing that, let's add something different in. Ah, no, the freaking handle, you bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Alright, but I think now we can kind of do something more like that. Do we have extra yeah, we have extra poster we don't need, right? Oh, handle. So we're going to have to do center one. Center one first, which is kind of the way it should. Got to keep that in mind. Now would be the time, actually, for me to put in... yeah, you know, that stuff where we encase everything. And just trying to get accurate size here. Atlas. I will definitely. I went to see, whose build did I go to see today? Dark Reven. Unfortunately, the first one didn't load very well. Excuse me. Pardon me. My apologies. And right now, what I'm trying to do is the Jumbotron was giving me some hassle, so now I'm in the process of trying to create the extendo screen. And that's what we've been noodling around with this evening. I'm going to have to finagle the poster over there. I'll show you why afterwards, but that's alright for now. Okay, now our last one, again, for the 8 millionth time. And I give you the extendo screen. Obviously we gotta hide all the crap, but... And let's light that puppy up in a minute. The hiding of the crap is the hardest part, honestly. Because nothing lines up the way it's supposed to. You know, everything is, nothing quite fits. So, you know, I try to do, if I remember correctly, actually, the way to do it is starting from the side. And again, you can't, you know, one side you can't phase in the same amount. So you have to try to, you kind of start with that side and you know, or find a way to get underneath like so. Hey, Katrina. Yeah, I've gone screen crazy again. I do that every once in a while. I get bored of uh, my, whatever I've done and or what we currently have. And now I wish I could also see a little bit better here, like where I'm really, truly, like how do I know, you know what I mean, right? Now I know it's not going to be perfect. That's okay. It just needs to be convincing. So I'm going to, I don't know how far I went in on the other one. Thankfully we're low enough where we can delete this, right? Now for the front, although now we could probably, yeah, so now we need to do something for the front, which would be, a bit more difficult to deal with, but we can wait to see what we have here. So that's pretty good there. That encases that pretty good. We could probably hand place something in here now. So that's not too bad. We're hugging those corners well. I mean, if you wanted to go super crazy, you could figure out a way to do a side screen on this one. Okay, so now we're here dealing with all that. If we extend this, say, out, we could potentially peak that. Or let's just see what this looks like. We got to come in. Yeah, we'd have to come in underneath, but that's okay. We could figure out how to do that. All right, let's see the front. The front, we should be all right. So actually, if we do that, we might be able to. Yeah, we got to lower it though. We got to match the other. All right, so how am I going to do that? Because we didn't really go low, did we? But we just need to be on the same plane. So if we do that and that, remove that, do that. That. No, actually, all we got to do is head inwards. Yeah, something like that works. Just need to be, yeah, perfect. That works. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Why not? Oh, that's why. All right, no. It's not quite even, is it? Yep, I knew this was going to be the hard part. It's going to be the case. It's always the casing. So I'm almost beginning to wonder if, because that does, I mean, that hug's pretty darn close. What if I know what I could do. All right. We just got to hide things, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be that. We just need to make things disappear. So, I could also hand place in you. No, I'd have to do that before I placed in the screen. Adding in, because we're going to hit the collision bubble. Adding in that screen after the fact. Which would be a lot of back and forth. So no. Alright, what if we take another item? See, why do you... Wacky thing, you. Shit, why did I do that? That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Solution. Always. This is actually better. We could probably do the same thing with that other part. But instead of that, we could have this here. And that would make a nice, easy, sort of, you know, something like that. I'm just trying to, you know, again, I'm just spitballing here. And then... Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing naturally? Are you doing something that would be good? No. Okay. That works, though. That works. And then, again, now we're back to, you know, like, I feel like there's something in there that wants to actually be helpful. Alright, you need to come down. Oh, you're going to be locked in there now, though, aren't you? More than likely. Yep, now you're locked in. Okay. Good to know. We'll try coming at it from the underside, but I have a feeling that is in there. Yeah, that's in there. That huge collision bubble on that is not fun to work around. Sorry, get into the quiet modes every once in a while. I apologize. Get all that thinky stuff, you know, my brain having to work and whatnot. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's, alright, we're gonna have to deal with some unfortunateness, but I'm gonna actually fix some of this unfortunateness here, right? At least I'm gonna try to. Alright, that needs to be right about there, full scale. Okay. Figure while we're in here, might as well make an attempt. to make it look a little bit better. If we can, why not, right? The extendo screen. Oh, yeah, we have to remove all that though, don't we? Actually, no, we don't. I think we're good, actually. Yeah, I think we decided we were okay there. And then that goes away. And you have to go away. You need to come back into play. Somebody does anyway. Where are you? Thank you. And then you... Ah, but the poster needs to be smaller. That's right. Okay. That's what I forgot to do. Am I going to have to remove you now? I am. Okay. That's alright. We planned for that. And you're going to go in here. And that's 1 and 2, right? Yeah. You were actually more out here, so... We said that needed to move in, right? Yeah, we did. And then that needs to move a little bit lower, like so. Get you out of there, put you back in here. Actually, let's go middle again. And I wish the rendering and color stuff would go back to being good. It was, I swear, at one point. There were days. And right now I'm just doing a super, rough sketch of this. I'm going to try to get this a little more perfected. I've been working on getting these things to be better every time. But it ain't easy like all the other stuff, It gets to a certain point and you're like, all right, this is driving me insane. I need to take a minute to myself. Especially because we're trying to get camera angles and all that other fun hoo-ha going. So you can tell if you're actually straight in line or not. I have a feeling we're going to fudge. Come on. We're going to fudge some stuff later on the casing. Kick a pain in my ass. Come on. Not as nice looking as the last one, but art-wise. Again, still some tweaking to do with this, Still trying to figure it all out. But okay, so if we do that now, oh yeah, and I could cover that with another bit of something or other, right? Well, that should actually do that, right? And then that. And then that. That. And that's going to be too far down. I know it, isn't it? It is. All right. Nothing wants to stick over here. Why are you being a pain in my rear? Of course, I can't get at this, and this is exactly the color I need on that. Yeah, this is when it gets all silly and like, oh, geez, come on. Something's going on. Something's weird today with building, I swear. Thank you, jeez. Actually, that back curve doesn't look horrible either. We could probably, um, do something with that. Oh, you're going to be a wicked pain, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Shit. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hey, how did you make that? Hours and hours of frustration. Come on. Thank you. And I'm going to light that. I already see some problem, but it's all right. I'll deal with it after. You know what I mean? Again, this is all about this is just the first tests. You know, what do we got to do to get to the good stuff? You know what I mean? Get gaming. Coming to a, hey, all right. You just got to be there, I guess. See, the way to do this would be to do it like I did How do I get that to go back and then in? I need a full wall on that. On the kiosks. The kiosks were, there we go. Okay, now how do I drop that? Alright, so now we want to drop that. And you're going to need to come down way further than that. Why are you being such a... What are you locking onto? Looks like you're locking onto that. So what, are you getting in my way? Is that the problem? Which now this one's locked in there, so now that is getting in the way. Okay, shit. Yeah, because that won't go down any further. Will you cut through? Take care, Katrine. Enjoy your eve. I gotta get something to eat at some point here. I'm gonna be a hurting unit. Start cutting off my curve. Cutting off my curve, man. Yeah, no matter what I do here, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Because even if I do that, this is gonna come down way too far. I can't even... Yeah, that's gonna cut us down way too far. This is where things get tough. So now, really what I should do here is figure out where that screen... Right, all these side ones I'm going to keep for now. That worked pretty well. So now what I need to do is I need to... What I need to do is I need to make custom sizes, but for now we're gonna try something else, just kind of as an interim sort of thing here. Oh yeah, dirty corksucker. Yeah, I'm gonna do that all over again. What time is it? It's 10. I have to go. I can't even finish this on stream tonight, but I'm gonna have to, which I gotta finish this. I have to get this finished. I cannot let this go. It's right here. It's almost done. You know what I mean? It's like I can't. I'm going to give myself an hour to get it at least partially finished. All right. Okay, so right about there, we'll say, so it probably needs to go in further. But again, quick. That's all we're doing today. Just get this done. Get it done. All right, then you need your paver added back to you. That should be there. Okay. That's what I need. Right there. Isn't it? That's what I need. I bet you. I bet you that is. I'm going to leave that back there, but I bet you that's what I need in there. And then we can close that off. I would almost be willing to bet dollars to donuts. But not that confident. And then you need to fill in space. You need to come up to about here, I would imagine. Roughly. And we're going to be low, but that's okay. Then we're going to take you again. We're going to start with our center. And again, once I can figure out a more tethery version of this, I will. Okay, we're going to have a bit of an issue. I'm seeing it now, but I think that's, you have to figure that out. Can see how that is? It's a little wonky right there. Alright. But that's, you know, unfortunately that's like the poster and how that's folding over, I think. Alright, gonna make the poster smaller. Could actually leave that in there too if we wanted to, I bet. Alright, what are you doing? You are 2 dots in. About 2 dots in. And we'll call it. Right about there. Again, I know I'm rushing through this, but I just want to get it so I can kind of roughly see what it's all about and then tweak it tomorrow. Yeah, poster size is going to be part of the issue. And for now, again, I just want to get this done. I will do my best to make it look as good as possible for right now, but for now, everything's going to be crooked. It's going to be a little bit off. Perfect. Good E bloody enough, right? Alright. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. We'll figure out, proper placements and everything later. Okay, now, I have a feeling that one paver I put in there may actually, I'm hoping, see, what if what can I attach to that right there, flatly? Alright, for starters, let's save, because that's good enough for right now, right? That way we can just kind of noodle here. Alright, so, this we know works okay. We can bring this in here. You can try to attach yourself. There you go. And then, if we take you, five, figure out where you may work or not. It used to be able to work. Thought I had a, that's too low. Why do I have a feeling that's too high? It is, that's why. Yeah, that's going to have to be manually placed, unfortunately, because that's way too low. Alright. Yep, I knew this was going to be the biggest freaking hassle portion of this was going to be how to cap this out. Alright, we need a roof on here. Alright, okay, I got it. Right, we're going to have to really finagle here. So you're going to go in here like so. You're going to do the same bloody thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I really, whatever. Yeah, let's get this done. We don't care. And this is going to be the dumbest thing I've ever built. Because nothing's going to line up right on it. But if we can frickin' cover this... Just for now, anyway. What are you doing? Are you being kind of cool? There we go. And... garbage. Well, that's not... Yeah, it's actually bad. Okay. But... kind of oddly, if I can get this to do something here, we might actually get something that's worthwhile. And again, none of this is straight and flat at the moment. You know, I got to figure that part out. Just trying to see what I have for collision capabilities. What can I put in here? Can I just like drop this on that? No. I mean, it's like we have so much garbaggio here, you know, collision upon collision, that we're not, you know, we can't just drop something in, you know what I mean? That just ain't gonna happen. But for tonight, I just want to get this so it looks like, you know, we did something. This looks like the best phasing thing so far. I can get that to be relatively straight. We can just work off the rest of it. Does this attach to that sort of thing? No, right? It's only designed for... Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. What do we got back here? What can we use? Uh-huh. What's that sticking to? Oh. Okay. Sure. Well, why not? Let's just take that and call it a nice day, right? Can we just, yeah, we'll live with that. Well, yes, we can see stuff and all that other crappy whatever, but let's just... we got to get this done. It's like it needs to just be done. Just die. Just do. Go. Enough. Please. Why that looks white is beyond me. I want black, please. And we throw this on there. We throw that on there. We then take this. And we figure out how to get that to that level we had before, which I think was taking you and doing all that kind of funky stuff. Which isn't going to be the same level, but again, I don't care. I just want to see what this is going to look like. And I could go back in with, you know what, let's take that there, remove that here, take that out of here, let's get rid of all of you, Let's copy you, delete you. I'll do the same thing with you over here. I don't know right where that's really going to leave us, but at the moment I don't care. Let's just get something there. Okay, then you should, if repeating what happened there, although we need to go a little bit lower. Yeah, do we care? Yes, we do. Alright, so let's bring you lower, copy, delete. Bring you down to where? Where were you? Let's call it here. Try that. And I wish this game had a little bit more music or something going on. Good. Bring you back to here. We're going to redo you. We're not going to need you anymore. Now we figured out this. And we're going to take you. We're going to free place you. We're going to try to flatten you out to follow this angle. We're going to center you to the best of our ability. We're going to come down to that line. And I can already see we're off, but that's okay. We'll follow you, I guess. We'll do that. We'll grab you. And then put you to snap placement. Bring you there. That's better. We're going to move you. We're going to copy you again. Delete you. Move you. Put you to free place. Come down here. Follow this one. Come down to that line. Call it a day. Right about there. Grab you. Drop you in here, please. Thank you. And then bring everybody back. Oh, no, you need to go a little bit lower. Okay. Let's see what you got. And get you a little bit lower. Yep, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. And now I'm going to take you guys out of here. Oh, how am I going to do that without potentially... Where are you going to come out from? Here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get the weird angle, please. Not that one. Where are you? You're right here, but if I put you in, you're gonna freaking get all weird and deleting. And you don't wanna... Why do you not want to snap anywhere off of yourself? Come on. Need you to snap, please. I know you don't want to. I know it's a weird place, and it's, you're scared. And we're even too far forward here, but we're trying to make it work. I got an idea. Save. We just need to do quick. An hour or more. Hey, we have half an hour. We're looking good right now. And then we're going to hide even more of this just for demonstration purposes. So that we hide the fact that we're way off up there. By making something else look even. Yep. Blood enough for today's purposes. Yeah, we're just trying to make it look like it's something. Sorry, I know I get a little bit quiet at this moment when I'm just trying to concentrate. Pardon me. This is purely photo op only. Alright, we need light, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 second because I'm losing my freaking brain right now. I need a minute. But extendo screen, freaking extendo screen. Look at the extendo screen. How do you like that? Gotta like it. I know I do. You don't have to, but I do. We're going to neaten this up. We're going to make a nice version of this, with a nice screen behind it. But knowing that this is entirely possible gives me all kinds of funny hope. Now, we are going to have to do some stuff with the back. We haven't lit this yet, so we don't know what it's going to look like entirely. Then we got to, consider flags and motion and other decorative items. But the overall effect is still pretty freaking awesome. let's get some light on this. Let's see what we got with that at least. We're going to throw up some other faux walls here so that people don't know I'm right now creating a phony environment. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Alright, now we need a light power source. Let's get a power source going here. Alright, and we're going to plop you underneath for now. Good enough. We're going to take you, and we're not going to do that. What the hell? Oh, I was like trapped under something. Okay. Do I have another? Alright, I better have a... Where's my light? Where's my power? What are you? Are you my power? Should we save this? Probably. No, you're not my power. What are you? You're random. Now you got me curious as to what you are. Are you my power? Yes. But that light isn't strong enough, is it? Shit. Oh, I know why. You don't want to know why. Damn it. Ah, fork. I know why. I know exactly why. We have to move all these screens. But you know what? Let's do it, because we can. We gotta move. We just gotta delete the thing. We can move the screens back into place. It's not a big deal. We can put that other stuff. We keep the surrounding areas. We move the screens back in. We're good. But unfortunately, because we have the paver in the way, we're not getting light. The paver is blocking all of our light. So unfortunately, I got to go in, remove the screens, realign. Not a big deal. We can move all this stuff. It's not really a big deal. This won't take us too long, I don't think. And if we're lucky, we can make it even look even better. But I got to get this tonight. It has to be done. I'm now on a mission. I'm on a mission from God. Sister, we're on a mission from God. Movie quote. Movie quote time. So we're going to just quickly get rid of these things. Going to get rid of you. Get rid of all our little deco-y bits. We're going to get rid of the floors for now. And we're going to actually get rid of you as well, because I don't think we're going to need you. All right. But now we're going to bring in regular flooring so we know what we're working upon. Thank you, and thank you. Now we're going to remove you, and you. We're going to now remove you, and you, and you. And we're going to change your color too, actually, while we're thinking about it. Get rid of you. We don't need you. Now we get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And actually, we might even bring that light panel closer by just finagling. Just, again, just to frickin' light this, just to call it done, you know what I mean? Alright, good. Is anybody connected back here? No. Let's add one closer, shall we? I don't know if we're going to need to, but I'm not going to take the chance. And we are going to put you right down upon you. And it doesn't matter if it's really flat. I don't care. Let's bring you closer. Let's add another one of you. And what the hell? Why not? One more. Sure. No? No. Okay. Gotcha. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, and 3. Again, I don't care. It's not going to poke through the poster. I just need the light. Without the backlight, these don't work as well under all lighting conditions. So I really don't care at the moment. I don't. I just want it done. Get it done. 1, 2, and 3. Get out of here. Grab our screen again. Start with our center. Change the color. And scale. Floats a bit. Again, stuff that you will get used to and eventually will not be an issue. And again, I don't care about that little bit in the background that I know is showing. I just want this done. Good enough. And oops. And good bloody enough. Okay. Sanga. Now we're going to light it, because if I got to remove all that crap again, we've already done it. And let's move our power source to a less conspicuous place where the wire isn't cutting through my entire thing. Hey, look at that. We got one right here. Perfect. Now give me some light. Hey, look at that. Now, better but not good. That needs to be right up against the back of that. Okay. All right. We can do that. It's okay. We have to do it. It's just the way things go. No stress, no fuss, no muss, no worries. Grab that. Get up back here. We go. Our posters are somewhere. Oh, shoot. Alright, so we'll get rid of that, and that. Now we're going to attempt to go in here. Get rid of you. And we're going to grab you. We know our posters are still there, thankfully. And then we're going to make a crazy attempt to put these right on the back of them. Shit. And we're going to use this so we know where the hell we're going. that way. Hopefully I can see where that is going to be. And that's going to allow me to hopefully hit the poster. Son of a bitch. Wow, okay. Reload. We're going to do it another way. There's always another way. We're going to find it right now. Because I do not want to have to frickin' deal with this. I just want to call it a night. Where did I save, son of a biscuit? Oh, probably not where I wanted to, but that's okay. I still got 15 minutes, roughly. We're at a good spot. Okay, good. All right. This isn't actually detrimental at all. We are in a good place. We will get rid of all of this. We will... Excuse me. Woo! What the hell? Goodness gracious. We're going to grab another light source and we're going to just kind of hope for the best because that's what we need to do here. It's that frickin' paver. The paver's getting in the way. Yep. Oh, wait. No, that's good. Sorta. Not really. We need better light. We gotta get light in here. What is our issue? What do we need? I'm gonna have to redo all of that, aren't I? Hold on. I don't mind redoing the screens. I really don't. Like, and we can get that part of there too, which is a bonus. But we gotta get some light behind these. The only way these really work is with light. Without the light, we are SOL. Alright, so what if we take that lantern and we enlarge it, bring it up, and put that behind the poster. Could we get away with that? Would that work? Then maybe throw a light on that. Am I close enough now? What if we just move the light in at this angle? As long as we're not breaching the poster, it's just about getting in the light, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking if I can just sneak this in here. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're all right. Yoo-hoo! All right, give me enough. Yeah, see, we can tell it's lit just by how that skull face is doing what it's doing there. So, all right. So if we just copy these and then just kind of skim it in, we should be okay. So let's try and do that. All right. We just need to get from a different point of view. And again, I will make a neater version of this. I'm not overly concerned about that right now. I just want a better, I just want to get the overall effect while I'm here. You know what I mean? You're grokking my mouse music. One, two, three. I think that should take care of it. Again, I'm hiding everything. I'm freaking, everything's a complete and utter disaster right now. But, yeah, all right, we should be good. We should be good. That looks like we're getting some light behind the poster now. Yeah, we should be all right. I'm going to try and squeeze one more in there on that one, though. Let's see if I can't do that. That one we know is lit. We can see the skull. It's nice and lit. This one I'm hoping I can maybe squeeze one more in there. Nope, nope. Yeah. No. Okay. We're good. Let's just keep it at that for now. Bring our floors back in here. Alright, let me get our floors in here. 1 and 2 and 3. Grab our part. Change the color. Oh, tell me we're not going to have that issue. Yeah, we are. I didn't even think about that. Hey, that's what happens when you rush. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, it's all about where everything, the posters and all that crap are laying in. Alright. Goody bloody enough. Goody bloody enough, right? We're good. We're happy. I can't see diddly. But hey, why the hell not, right? How we looking? How we looking? Could be better. Could be better. Let's finagle this one a little bit more. Okay. Why not? That's better? Sure, why not, right? Pretty close, close enough. Alright, let's change the color of our... We're going to get everything all freaking black and dark, hide everything. Seriously, that's what I'm doing, by the way. That's all about hiding right now. Because we know we have enough garbage that it looks like garbage. So, we are going to hide as much of this as freaking possible. Alright, now we're going to take, what are we going to take? We're going to take, we're going to get you guys back into play here. We're going to change you to black. We're going to move you up to here, and that's going to hide our horrible alignment for now. Hey. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Less obvious than it was. And this actually, I wish I could do this a little bit better, but because now the screens actually look a lot better. You know what? Let's shrink this down to about here. And that should provide us just enough actually, yeah. Actually, can I flip those underneath it? That might be a little much. Alright, let's do that. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Good enough. See, I kind of want to leave those and then come up a little lower. Like, I kind of like a good portion of it, to be honest with you. It's just the wheels. I want to hide the wheels, you know? The wheels don't look appropriate. And I'm hoping most people will just kind of glaze over everything but the, the screen. That's kind of my hope. It's like they'll be like, oh wow, look at the screen, and then everything else will kind of fall away. What absolute mess. You don't see behind the curtain. Come on, 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 come on. This is basically a prop at the moment until I can get this to work better. But at the moment it is a prop. You know, a facade, if you will. If I I could get this frickin' snapped where it's supposed to be. Come on. Of course, right? It's like, I don't want to snap to the old pieces. I want to snap to just the new pieces. Tough. You must snap to every piece. This is why I like the legacy pieces better. They snap better. No, that's not true. But I like them better mainly for referencing, to be honest. Design-wise, for a lot of things too, actually, if I'm going to be, really honest. The designs that you can get from the floor panels and what's already currently existing with them is pretty cool. Alright, so we're just going to go with you. We're going to get you right there. I don't want to frickin' fight with you for days on end. Thank you. There you are. Alright, and you, actually I want to do something with you. Because you are... Actually, you know what? You need to be there. You need to go away. You need to go away. You need to actually come into play. Then you can, because now that looks more... control pad style. Although again, we have floor panel issues. Not floor panel issues, collision bubble issues. That is our big freaking problem right now. I wasn't thinking about anything. Why are you going to be so wackadoo? Okay, if that's what you want to do, I will do that. If that's how you feel about it. Again, we are just here for the show. So let's just let it go. Yep, we're just here for the show. Let it go. Okay, that works. Okay, we're good. Alright, now, just because we're gonna... And we don't care about the back. Nobody's going to see the back. Not right now, anyway. Again, this is all about hiding what we got. We'll make a clean version. There is potential for that. So we will do that. you're going to be white or black. I would prefer you to be black. That would be very nice. You're not going to be though, are you? No. Even though I made you that way with the other one. Yeah, plus that adds a little bit of depth, so that's good. Okay. So then you can actually, where are you going to come off of? Right, let's get rid of some junk. Let's wire up the rest. Yep, there's our light. Ha 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 ha, much better. Ah, look at that. Freaking awesome. We are on track here for frickin' something pretty cool. Doo-da, doo-da. I am such a silly fool. Oh, da-doo-da-day. La-da-dee-da-da. Oh, bloody, oh, bloody. Let's get this colored right. Come on, game, glitch away. Oh, don't want that. Are you in the same spot? Oh, and no, please don't take, no. Ah, thank you. Thank you for not taking that. Oh, that would have been so horrible. I would have cried for days. I would have gouged my eyes out with shrimp forks. I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about right now. I apologize. No. No. Sure. That's actually not bad. Not great, but not bad. And again, we are just doing some photo opportunities. I could do a halfway step on that. That would probably be good, but let's not worry about it, I guess, for now. It's basically a half, right? There we go. We'll just stack that a little higher on this end. And frick yeah. Throw a wall up here. Let's use the proper, you know what, little contrast, that's not bad actually. Shouldn't you go to the end of this wall? Like, why are you not doing that? Is that really getting in the way? That should go to the end here, should it not? Or should you at least... There you go. You half-wall weirdo. Alright, and save. And... yeah, okay. And now we have the extendo screen. Camptown races, you know it, baby. We are Screen Madness. 893, I got some new subscribers tonight. Thank you very much. I am going to eat this Starburst and stare at this for a few moments while we figure out how we can improve upon it. And then I really got to go. It is, yeah. But I was 10 minutes past what I thought I was going to be. Excuse me. Well, now I want to fix that. I got to rotate that. That one thing's bothering me. Oh, over on the right. There, more distractions. Distractions. You do not see all of the crazy what is not supposed to be. Distraction. But, I mean, come on. Is this not freaking amazing or what? Am I just losing my mind and I think it's more than it is? My idea worked, though, that I'm pretty stoked about. The frickin' Blazo, and we got a method, which is, you know, a lot of it is, you know, place it in there by hand, but we do have a good start. We do have actually a good foundation on this, a little tweaking, and actually I have a feeling, excuse me, if I could find the right reference on the floor, you know, if the floor were to render properly, we could probably put this in a straight, exacting manner, and have it actually be really good. But I think for a first try, we could put computer monitors in here. We could do all kinds of crazy stuff, you know, at this point. But I think for a first run at it, I think we freaking nailed it. I really do. I think we did a great job, everybody. Good job. Great suggestions from everyone. Thank you, Wild Bear, for making me do this again, doing something I had thought about, but was like, you know, let me finish this project first. And then I got frustrated with that project. You know, but again, you know, it's some tweaking, and this is going to be really great, I think. And actually, if we can figure out another spacing where we can get the lineup a little bit better, you know, where we could start using some of our setup maybe as, you know, to get our surround, the casing for this, You know, I think that'd be great. But I think, again, you know, to repeat myself as usual, I think we really kind of hit it with this screen. This is the best one yet. This is really, I think, the best one yet. The extendo screen. We could build this on a freighter. We could hide it, most of it, with a freighter room. I'm not going to attempt that now. I mean, I'm awake. I could stay up another hour, and I might try. I don't care. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you're learning something. I hope, you know, this has been entertaining, watching me lose my mind trying to create new stuff with the stuff we already have. For me, it just really boils down to, like, you know, and they've added, you know, like, example, the bubble vats that are sitting here. These are these are a non-static item. They have movement, they're motion, it's lighting. It makes the base feel more alive. Anything that I can do to give that kind of lived-in feel, you know, is always a bonus. And I have a feeling we could do a smaller version of this that might be a little bit weird, but I think it's possible to do the smaller screen. Needs a GIF, Levi? What do you mean by a GIF? Oh, something in there like actually doing something. Yeah, right? I mean, again, I could attempt. I mean, I want to move and twist this around anyway. Ooh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. That was so rude. I apologize. To fix this because it's catching light. Yeah, see how that one corner is like popping up? It's driving me nuts. And I can't, you know, it went in crooked to begin with, so it's always going to be 1, 2, 3 would be no, 4. Alright, so 1 is that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Really? You're gonna really do this to me right now? Why do you have to do that to me now? Aha. How about you? Will you help me? Will you help me? Will you please help me? No? Fine. Fine. What will help me? I need help. Somebody, please. This is top-notch screen in my mind, man. This is the bee's knees to me. Like, we really kind of created a thing, you know, and again, how you decorate is going to be you know, once we figure out how to decorate it the right way, that's going to really be the killer on it, I think. You always want to stick up on an end, really? Why? Why do you haunt me? Why do you taunt me? Because that center screen ain't straight either, so that's part of the problem. Something's not lined up right to begin with. So I'm just, again, we're gonna, yeah, you son of a biscuit. Why must you be my bane right now? That's why. Okay, so we need to finagle here. Alright, I gotcha. I feel you. I don't want to, but I get you. We gotta come in here like so. I get it. Alright. Actually, that's not too bad either, is it? No. And, again, the big problem here is nothing is frickin' lined up. It's hodgepodge at the moment. We're we are we are doing the best we can with what we have in the time allotted. Of course, because I can't see a darn thing, I can't tell what the hell's going on here. Perspective in this game, and that menu, like those menus, drive me insane. There's like, I don't see a real need for them at this point in my building career. Um, they just seem to now just agitate. Um, they're making it worse. Kinda. Again, I could go in and it's just a question of moving screens around at this point. There. Actually, that's not too bad. That works out alright. I'm okay with that. We can actually even dress that up just a tad. Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe actually make that bigger. But that works. Yeah. Freaking stoked. I am stoked with that. I don't know about you guys, but I am pretty freaking happy with that. The idea, we do need to, we got to tweak it a bit, but for current purpose, I think we've hit a pretty cool little thingamajiggy. Yeah. Yep. Stoked. You know what? We need to change that color. Oh, that took that with that, huh? All right, good to know. But we'll leave that color because I don't want to do that again either. Although we could just do that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh, all right, good. We're not regretting anything. That's always a bonus, but I don't know about that. I kind of like what we had before, I think. Now what we had before was better. Different color would be better, but is what it is. Actually, I could change the color now that I'm looking at it. All right, I mean, heck. In one arrow direction and so if ABT let me distract you, what did you think of the JWST photograph? Did you have a favorite? JWST. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, yes, now I remember. Do I have a favorite? Oh gosh. I've only seen like three at this point. And some of them reminded me of some of the stuff the Hubble. Oh, the look of this? Yeah, right? All of a sudden when it gets dark? Is that what you're saying? Or are you talking, but yeah, the one nice thing about that is the stuff that I have seen that is similar to Hubble, it's still like way better. Like Hubble's like a dinosaur now, unfortunately. All the stuff it went through and all the crap, blah blah blah. I know I have it pretty well. I mean, I say it now, and then tomorrow's going to turn into a crap show. But my work day tomorrow, I should be fine on the amount of sleep I will be getting this evening. Because I'm not really tired. I took a nap. I got good night's sleep last night for once. Actually slept through the night. All right, so a paver back, paver up, semicircle. I mean, we could extend this even further, you know. We could continue a circle of this. This is just where I decided to, you know, leave off. If we continue, we could do a full, you know, a full-on circle. You could be surrounded by this, you know, if you wanted to be. And we could start thinking about throwing in other items as well to create, you know, other things, not just the monitor. But yeah, you are right. We're having, like, as the light changes, and that's one of the reasons I like to kind of stare at this for periods of time, and I kind of want to fix that poster right there on the left. It's too far down. You know, as the light changes throughout the day, what you see on the screens also seems to kind of, you know, do some wacky stuff. So I tend to like see, you know, the environment that you build it in. It's a good idea to kind of watch it throughout the day, because if we go back into the city when it's really bright, you know, we get this kind of weird effect. But we always still seem to have that horizontal hold, which just kind of helps in everything. I'm gonna have to build, I'm gonna have to build the other monitor now, the double of this. I'm gonna have to. What was the first one? The Whatatron? This is the extendo screen. The other one was what? What do they call that thing? The 6 screen. I'm stoked with this one. I don't know why I like it so much. I think it's just because it's, you know, a very large version without the line. Pardon me. So gassy. Yeah, I think a little more tweaking. No, I don't think it'll ever like be retired. You know, they'll use it until they get their money out of it. You know, which is what they should do. I mean, it's still a useful tool. You know, it's just not as nice as as the other one. See, and this is kind of neat too. I mean, we could we could put some giant, you know, we could throw in some buttons, some screens, make this an actual control panel of some sort. Getting motion in this might be a little bit easier on some levels, just due to the fact that we have angles now, and the flag is kind of needs to be angled. You know, we might even be able to throw a little motion up in one of these here. Actually, relatively well. Yeah, because we have a deeper pocket to work in. I mean, we get some wackiness. We, again, we'd have to do, a lot of finagling, but again, this is just, thrown together one. How can you clip a video on the screen? Force monitor, as Dr. Disrespect might say, just so you could stream snipe beeps while you game away from your base. I mean, and then hypothetically, actually, let's try, just because we're here, we're just curious. No. 1, 2. 1, 1. Yeah, you're gonna get all wackadoo on me. Alright. So we'll try it. Just 1, 2. Just bring that up. Back that back a little bit. Let's see what we can get away with. Yep, we can get one of these in here. A little shim action. A little rotation. But yeah, totally see it. Alright, let's get rid of you for right now, because you don't really need to be here. And as a matter of fact, I don't really like you there either. Okay. Just 1, 2. Just for fun. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, we could totally. Yeah, we could definitely do it. We could get the screen in here. I would have I see no real major issue with putting the screen in there. We could even lower this floor pan a little bit more, bring the flag up. Because we're at angles, this makes for the motion portion of it like much easier to deal with. Much easier to deal with.
That one needs to be moved a little bit. Sticking around a little too long. Not, we want it to look like it's rolling across. There we go. One extendo full. Sup, nerd? You know it. Yeah, I wish I could, man. If I had a PC, I would definitely, roll that. That other one still looks a little off timing, doesn't it? I think it might be bigger or something. Oh, goodness. What the hell? Yeah, we've created another interesting little device. And then, of course, we have the plain version, which looks just as good, and I think actually might even be better. This might not even need motion, or at least not that motion. We might be able to get away with something a little less conspicuous. But, yeah, even that looks, I think that almost looks better without the motion, but changing again, changing things, messing around, we might come up with a neat, something. But I think the overall of what we have here and some tweaking. I think we need to bring the posters up forward or bring, do something. But I think without the posters or without the flags, it almost looks better. Let's, we can because we're here. But yeah, exactly. The fun is in the experimenting. Exactly. But what we could do here is we could mess with this poster a little bit. Although I took the thingy out. All right, so never mind. We can't. I forgot I took the paver out, so I can't place the poster back. I was going to move the poster so that it fit a little bit better, but then I realized I can't. And so now that is that.
But yeah, I was going to move the poster a tad. I'm sorry, folks. I know I'm just staring at this flipping thing, but man, is it something nice for, a little project that really kind of, we got a little issue with the crookedness on that screen there, but now the center's nicer. I got to push it back or something. I got to mess around. There's all these little tweaks because nothing quite sits right. Um, but overall, pretty stoked. All right, so we're going to go. I'm going to just run to the city real quick. We're going to take a quick look at where we might be able to shove something like this. I have no freaking clue. Although I do have the room for it somewhere, I'm sure. But we got to remember, look at all that needs to be hidden. Now, there are custom ways to do what I'm doing here, all right, in terms of getting a different size for your roof, for example. You can, make it match a little bit better. But you're going to be, at least for hiding things, you're going to be looking at, at least, a two-wall scenario. If you want to, if you don't want to go through the trouble of scaling things to fit, and then, when we head to the city, I'll show you what I mean in a second. But look at that. It's a little wonkadoo, but it's actually pretty even, right? I mean, yes, some of it is wonk, no question about it. But you could, hide it. Remember, we're now at a curve. We're kind of at this curve, and, when I figure out how to maybe tether this in, we can do something like that. And tethering this in would just be me trying a couple of different reference points on a floor. The angled one would be very difficult. Oh no, it wouldn't, because I would still be on that straight line. And then finding my reference, where the screen is in its appropriate place, but, angled appropriately in the same spot. So I will mess with that and get this to be hopefully a bit better than what we're looking at here. So we're going to go from this one, and I am going to save, because why not? I think we did a pretty darn good job. And then we're going to hop over to the city, and we're going to take a look at the Jumbotron. That was it, the Jumbotron. So we have the Jumbotron and the Extendo screen. And they are pretty close to one another, actually. And while we're warping over, I'm going to kill myself a little bit. I'm really stoked with this. These whole new sets of monitors have been a frickin' blast to make. Frustrating, but a blast. Like, I finally feel like I'm starting to get my creativity back. I'm starting to look at building. Building for a while was, things were broken, and some personal stuff going on in my life, and my creative flow, my mojo was off. The mojo can't always be there. I haven't had a muse in years. But see how I did this one here? All right, with a custom sized. It's not perfect, but it works. You know what I mean? Again, it's convincing enough. I could go through and add in a couple of little bits and pieces if I wanted to, but it's not worth it at this point. I could fight for hours on a snap point until I, get to this one that's right here and, add in another, bit or something to hide it even more. Could have thrown a little sign off of this. There's all sorts of stuff we can do. All right, the Jumbotron. I have to come back and fix this one as well anyway. This one has been a nightmare. The Jumbotron is, but now I'm thinking, forget the Jumbotron. I've already got what I need set up. All I need to do now is turn. So I think this may turn into, and I may try to keep what I have here poster-wise. I mean, it's going to be weird because I'd have to totally reset up. But I think, and we already see it on the left-hand side here, we're almost at that point. All I got to do is turn that in a little bit and then cross over. So, while this is cool, and I kind of like how the lines meet in the middle, although it does kind of give away some of it. The biggest problem we're having on this one is the collision with the handle and how, things have to be put in a certain way. You have to start in one direction and just keep moving. You start on the right, move over to the left. Then go to the top, start at the right, move over to the left. For the collision so that you can get in close. But then on the other side, actually, my apologies, then on the other side, it's the other way because of the handle. So you would start on, so actually the bottom is start on the left, go to the right, top is start on the left, on the right, go to the left. Strike that, reverse it. So I think I might just be able, I could keep the two front. The problem would be getting the posters and everything at an angle. I'd have to do that all manually. I'd have to twist that to work without breaking it all down and starting fresh, which I may do at this point, now that I have the other one. I mean, I like this for the, but like I'm looking at the bottom screen going, yeah, that would look better without those black lines, if it all just kind of, went into that. The top one, we tried it, and again, I think it's going to be a question of getting all the posters in line first so that we can blend them without hitting any collision bubble with the screen going into it. So all the posters on the extendo screen have to be laid in first, where this, yeah, I mean, on this one, I guess we could probably lay all the posters in first. And that way, we don't get that overlay. Where things are either on top or beneath. But it's always hard to say, depending on what you're using for scaffold, on what it's actually going to do. So, we do have to think about that. All right, so we have the Jumbotron, which is 6 screens. And then I'm going to go back. And now I'm like, where can I put this? Where can I put this screen? I know where. As a control panel. In here maybe. No, because it's only one floor panel. See, we need 2. See? Although I will fit a monitor in there somehow. I have an idea to make it work in a confined space. Where, because in all actuality, we only really need half wall setups. So we could actually, what I need to be doing, yeah, that's what I need to do. What I need to be doing is setting up the casing first and moving the monitors into the casing. and I'm doing it the opposite way because the monitor's a hard part. You know what I mean? Because there's so much finite adjustments to it. And single monitors now, I think if we do one of those, we're going to just fly through it, a lot quicker. It's just going to be like, all right, bam, 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 done. The multi monitors are really, that's the trick. And the multi monitors are definitely, hard to deal with. Yeah, I mean, again, all of these things, depending on how you go about it, and where you put them, and in your particular build, there's all kinds of possibilities. Oh, and so circle-wise, you don't need a big one. You just, I mean, again, and I suppose it depends on what you're going to try and do. You can get away with something pretty easy. It looks like, the first two portions of it. I kind of want to just get rid of this now because it's driving me nuts. But I want to keep it so I know what I have. But yeah, that's what we got. So thank you guys. I got to get to bed. I got to work tomorrow. As much as I would love to continue on doing what we're doing because this has just been so much fun for me. I want to thank everybody for stopping in. I want to thank my 2 new subscribers. We're inching to 900, on our way hopefully to 1,000 eventually. 107 to go. I think we're doing all right. I think this came out phenomenal. I think this is one it needs some tweaking. I think we can make it look even better, but for what we have, for what we did tonight, I think we did really well. So I don't know when I'll be back on again. Always definitively on Mondays. I've been streaming a lot. Captain Uziel, you just catch me at the end, homie. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. But I got into this crazy monitor and had to see it through. Depending on when I get out of work during the week, I do want to get to the next episode of Ratchet and Clank, but at the same time, I kind of want to perfect this and make this look better. I can see some things that we need to do, right, especially right now. We could remove this right here, get that monitor, get that placed in there a little bit nicer. We had a little bit of excess there that we didn't need. That looks good right there. Yep, better. See, I mean, it's all just finite movements to really kind of, we could have done that too. We could have just done that. What is that? Is that coming off of that? Flat. Do I have that with all of them? That is kind of, it's a little funky. All right. Again, the casing is generally the hardest part, I found. Oh yeah, that's even better. Look at that. That looks much better right there. This we'd have to fix again. Yeah, see, that's much smoother now. A little smoother there. You can use the bubble machines in the freighter. Check, yeah, you can. These? Yeah, that should be in your freighter. Make sure it might not be in your save or something. Because I definitely have used those on mine before. Well, anyway, guys, I got to get rolling. I do have work in the morning. So we have the Jumbotron and the extendo screen that we are currently trying to perfect. We'll definitely get to those. The next time I will be on will be depending on when I get out of work. If I get out of work early, we'll come and do some more of this and try and perfect this. If not, the next time I will definitely be on will be Monday, but usually Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Peace.